Hello, good morning YouTube. Welcome back. Happy Monday. We are so excited to get to be here today. I cannot believe the week we've been waiting for has finally arrived. GME's earnings are tomorrow, and I think we're gonna see some wild stuff this week. How incredibly exciting is this? Yeah, we're 1 minute here until market opens. GME right now is 23.54, came down a little bit in pre-market. A little bit from where we were on Friday, but that is okay. That is super okay. We are extremely bullish. We are so set up for an awesome week. I am so excited. Honestly, I would not be upset to see GME drop off. It would not upset me at all to see GME drop off today, because frankly, I want to buy a little bit more. Yo, you are first in the house. Yo, awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Hello and welcome back. Happy Monday to you. I hope you're excited for today. Early bird. My man, thank you for being here. Hope you're so excited for this week. This is the one we've been waiting for so long now. I am incredibly excited to see what this week brings us. I do have to make some purchases here soon, so let me figure out what's going on here with the stocks so we can start figuring out what I'm gonna do. Oh. Huh. AMC's options jumped up quite a bit. Must be just a bunch of buying. I'm gonna try waiting until later in the day. I say that every time when I want to buy options, and then I like panic FOMO in. So this time we're definitely gonna wait till the afternoon. That is the goal. Good morning, Warlord Mohican. Good morning, TZ YOLO. Welcome back, my friends. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for coming in. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Hope you guys are excited for this week. I know for sure that I am. Yeah, I'm in options. They tend to settle down eventually. I usually give about 2 hours because I find that the price usually continues to drop for quite a while. Righty up, and I have that the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Hold on, I'm getting this. Geeko Gadgets! Yo, what up, Geeko? Nice to see you, Geeko. Nice to see you. Le Surgeon in the house as well. What up, Le Surgeon? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see you guys. I am so excited for this week. Should be a crazy week. I don't really know what to expect from today, to be honest from you. I would imagine that since earnings is tomorrow, they're gonna short the heck out of it today and try to keep it down today. Try to convince as many people as possible to sell their stuff if they can. So I'm not super bullish on today. There is some things going on. We got the Siri merger going on today. I don't know what time we should expect that to go through, but that is certainly interesting and could be a factor in the day. Looks like the merger hasn't gone through yet, so maybe it's like end of the day? Let me see if I can figure that out really quick. I'm really curious. Right now, though, GME ripping to the upside, up to 24.11. Got rejected. Now it's back at 23.97. Hero of the day. Yeah, what up, Hero of the day? Hello again, my friend. Again. Good morning. Good morning.
What the hell? Who says Siri merger?
What? Siri does? Siri says that they're merging with Liberty Media? Majanon! What's up, Majanon?
Good morning, fam.
Hello. Welcome back, Majanon. Let me see if I can figure that out, though. I'm really curious what time that's gonna happen. Yo, how you doing, though, Majanon? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yep, Liberty Media and Sirius XM are merging.
Really?
Trying to find out the exact time that merger goes through, though. Thought Siri was going out of business? Oh! I don't know.
I thought Siri was going out of business.
If I would have known, if I would have guessed like before, I'd have been like, yeah, probably. I don't know anybody that uses Siri. But yeah, they're definitely having a merger today. They bought Liberty Media. They're still going to continue to trade under the Siri, SIRI symbol. And that's supposed to go through today. It's supposed to... I mean, theoretically, it's going to be pretty good for it. So we'll see. Let me just... I'm not really finding it right now. Majanon, how you doing today? Le Surgeon, I hope you're feeling better. Okay, wait. Assuming there are conditions the previous announced redemptive split-off of Liberty Sirius XM Holdings are satisfied or waived as applicable at 4:05 p.m. New York City time on September 9th. Liberty Media will redeem each outstanding share of Series A Liberty Sirius XM common stock. Okay, so it's gonna happen at the end of today, 4:05 p.m. 4:05 p.m. is when that'll go through. 48 hours of sleep. Yo, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I was feeling really bad on the weekend too.
Sleep, I feel a bit better, faced with tears of joy.
I really didn't want to be there on Saturday. I was like in pain and all that, but I was still like sucking it up. Today I don't have any pain, thankfully. So hopefully that continues. I do have some Tylenol close though, so I am gonna be so quick to jump on that Tylenol if anything happens. So yeah, I'm in way higher spirits. On like Thursday and Friday of last week is when I had the pain, so it was like really hard to be happy those days. Just yeah, it was nasty. I didn't like it. But yeah, let me go ahead and check out some other things here so far. AMC $4.93. AMC still under $5. I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of AMC today.
This
I think that's what I'm
merger
gonna do.
had no effect on Siri price, though.
You know, Siri's been very suppressed. Very suppressed. But Warren Buffett bought in last month and it started running a little bit, but it's just been mega suppressed since then. I don't really know what to think. According to ChatGPT, I asked ChatGPT to take the fundamentals of Liberty Media and the fundamentals of Siri and tell me what the share price should be based on the fundamentals, and it says it should go up to like $9. So I don't know. I don't really know what to think. I have a very small position on Siri, nothing crazy. Just a little bit, just in case. And I was thinking that, you know, maybe Siri had something to do with everything going on. It kind of seems more that now we're getting closer. It seems like probably not. But you know, when I see a stock that's heavily shorted like Siri, I start to think that, you know, maybe it's possible it could have an effect on things that's going on. But I mean, it's so clearly heavily shorted. If you looked at that failure to deliver data in July too, that would. I didn't look at what it is in August, but that would 100% confirm what I'm saying too. They're not buying the stock. Stock's going down. It's very annoying. Just calls. Yeah, Siri calls. I'm a little nervous about that one. That's why I don't have much.
Siri calls for share.
But yeah, Siri calls. So right now, AMC $4.95. Chewy is at $26.04. There's some speculation from like lottery stocks that Chewy's going to come down to $24 this week. Seems reasonable. That would be totally in line with the flip mode of GME and that flipping, as long as assuming this keeps going up a little bit. We are slightly down on the day right now, down 15 cents for GME, $23.76. What did I want to go see? I want to go check Cost to borrow really quick. Wasn't really showing any changes this morning, any significant changes. Up very slightly at 0.33, 1.8 million short shares available. AMC, on the other hand, actually came down on cost to borrow at 1.58, 750,000 short shares available. Looks like they were using some this morning, maybe, supposedly. So, interesting there. Majanon had asked me to talk about this a little bit here. Let me just read it and then I'll talk about it. I love Richard Newton, but I think his disbelief in MOAS is where he loses me. Kitty wouldn't be buying for 5 years and not selling at 500 million if it wasn't really real. Big fan, however, of you talking about the gospel. Yeah, so this is actually just pretty much what I've been saying all along. I'm kind of with Richard. You know, I believe that GME is going to squeeze, and so does Richard. And I believe that it could squeeze to like $1,000, and I believe so does Richard. But MOAS is something different, and that's where I feel like a lot of people are not understanding when they get mad at Richard for saying things like this. Like, MOAS means like $30,000. You know, like them having to be responsible for everything, and it just going completely nuts. But the fact of the matter is, if it went to $30,000 or even like $10,000, that would be so much money. I heard once before there's not enough money in the world to cover everything that GME is shorted for. But even if that's not true, that's like a couple, that's like many small countries worth of money. We like, the notion that MOAS is gonna happen when it would completely tank like many countries worth of money, like it would be disastrous for the world if that happened. And that's why I'm with Richard on it, that like I believe that, you know, a massive squeeze could happen, but probably something where the Fed has to step in, or there's some sort of guardrails to keep the entire world economy from tanking. Because otherwise, I mean, it would just be wild.
Mohammed
It would be really bad for the world.
said. So, it's just the high amount of money per share Richard doesn't believe in,
Right.
not the squeeze itself.
Yeah, no, I believe that Richard wholeheartedly believes in a squeeze. Go into 100, go into 200, go into 300, easy. But the notion that, like, infinity, the notion that, like, it's just like a bonkers number.
I have Siri calls.
Ah, nice. Yes, same with me. Got the Siri calls. I don't really know how it's gonna work out when it comes down to like the merger and all that, because it's not like because the Siri shares are being converted and like meshed together, and so like a certain number of shares is gonna be mixed into the new stock ticker, and a certain number of Liberty is gonna be mixed in the stock ticker, and it's confusing. But and so I feel like calls are going to be even a little bit more confusing, but I still believe that it should go up. So we'll see. And Microvision calls.
Warlord Mohican said. And Microvision calls. I am kind of just interested to see how everything moves.
Microvision, huh? I dig it. I think this stock used to be like, yeah, a lot higher. It was at 5. Went up to $8.20 on over a year ago, June of last year. Seems like that, you know, has potential in it for sure. $28 many years ago. But yeah, for sure. Like, no part in my mind doubts that Richard believes in a squeeze. It's just, MOAS is just such on a different level. It's crazy to think of MOAS actually happening. I'd love it. I would love it. You know, and like if we could get something where it is like a little bit more of like I don't know, slow squeeze, I guess is what they would call it, where it jumps up a ton and then over time it just keeps jumping up. That makes a lot more sense to me than just like a rocket ship to infinity. So GME right now, 23.45. Daily turned up green nicely still, and we are right on the cusp of going positive. We might not go positive today, but it looks like we're gonna be in positive territory tomorrow, which is perfectly in line with it going nuts.
Said. So MOAS big INS at 11 a.m. TP.
11 a.m. today? Alright, we're gonna be looking for it. But yeah, by the way, late session, no big deal about the weekend. But it was a little sad. I did have a couple people coming through being like, oh, I was baited into thinking today was Rust Day. So my point in saying that is that we are probably going to be able to pick up, I'd say, at least 2 to 3 people already based on their previous interest. So pretty exciting. I have at least 2 people that asked me to message them as soon as I know what the next date is. Ooh, Lucid Motors coming down. Let's go ahead and jump around the market though here a little bit. Let's go check out some things because, again, I don't really know what to think about what GME is going to do. I think it's going to go red today. But I don't know.
Richard got real depressed back in 2020/2021 before the squeeze. So maybe it's that nothing happens feeling that we all share when yet another hype date resulting in disappointment.
Yeah, I'm sure he's had to steal his heart.
11 a.m. exactly was when AMC and GME ran Friday. I mean, put screenshot in DC.
I saw those screenshots. Hold on one second.
That makes him a bit more negative than he was not that long ago.
Yeah, no, it's been hard for people holding that long for sure. But you know what? When it comes to the squeeze though, of the 11 a.m. thing, we do have verifiable information that that's when Ryan Kitty was also purchasing too. So maybe he'll do it more today. Right around that time.
Now I feel bad.
Oh, that's all right.
To the Rust community.
They still want to. You should honestly. The Rust community is probably grateful. If we would have hopped on a server, everybody would have been broke and homeless, and we would have been the kings on the server right away. We'll give them a little bit of time to build up their stuff here a little bit, get some practice in before the experts show up. So no big deal, no big deal. All right, let me take a peek at a couple other things. Ooh, look at Palantir. I wonder if Geeko still has his Palantir. Palantir up to $34 now? ASST was running the other day, I thought. Kinda. CGC is looking pretty good today. We did have a small gap up from the CGC today. I'm pretty bullish on CGC. I don't really know when to think this thing's gonna squeeze, but this thing has a lot of squeeze potential in it. Marathon Digital Bitcoin mining had a gap up this morning, probably had Bitcoin recover a bit over the weekend, all the way down to 14. Very cheap for Mara. Looks like Tesla jumped up to 219, currently dropping down to 217 right now. But Tesla also had a gap up. I heard that like a lot of the overall stock market recovered. Big gap up from SPY. We're at 544 on SPY right now. I think I heard that Mohican has some SPY calls too, which congrats Mohican. FFIE a lot lower than it was. This is another one of those that has a lot of decent squeeze potential. Especially if GME is going to squeeze, FFIE should definitely squeeze when GME squeezes.
Mohican.
BUF dropping a lot.
That's when there's a buy or sell based on algos. S9 me times it's a little earlier and sometimes it's a little later, but 11 a.m. Central I have always noticed a bigger shift one way or the other.
Interesting. It is a decent theory. We shall pay attention to see what it does today. Looks like Hollow's still dropping down. There's been somebody calling out that this thing should squeeze soon. Really not looking good for Hollow right now, but again, this is in that same boat. I would say that if GME squeezes, Hollow should go nuts. Very cheap for a very cheap penny stock right now. I'd be almost tempted to get that. If Hollow had options, I would definitely buy Hollow. Shame that it doesn't. Got a lot of stuff that we've been watching lately coming down. Can you show us the heat map? I would love to. I love looking at the heat map.
Can you show the heat map? Smiling face with smiling eyes. Warlord Mohican.
Looks like a lot of green in the market today. Apple down slightly.
AMC
I heard that they have big news though. I don't know if it's today or not. I sure will, Majino.
Mahanan.
AMC hard bounce. Let me just go look at that quick, and then I'll come back to the heat map really fast. AMC almost up to $5 at $4.96. I want to buy some AMC today. I don't really want it to be running yet, but we'll see. Anyways, looks like pretty much the whole market's up today. Just a couple that are not up, including Apple, which is very surprising. I think that they have their iPhone coming out really soon. I don't really know when. I'm not really paying attention to Apple at all, to be honest. But yeah, everything up right now. Barely anything red in the market. Let's go take a look at GME here, though.
Your music make it a bit hard to hear you and the voice good.
Oh, okay, roger that. Yeah, I never really know how loud it is for you guys. But I am, like, yelling right now because of it. So hopefully that's a little bit better right there, maybe. So, GME right now, off exchange at 32%, 172,000 volume on the off exchange. Does it have, like, a quick way to look at volume on the screen? Lit exchange, I mean, without having to total it. Let's just go back. AMC, by the way, just about to turn green. Should be green tomorrow as long as everything continues on the daily. AMC volume right now, 1.3 million volume. GME at 1.9 million volume so far in the day. And Lucid Motors.
Thumbs up.
Perfect. Yeah, appreciate that feedback. I never know what it sounds like for you guys. I really do appreciate it. For some reason, the volume for you guys and the volume for me is separate. So, for some reason, 4.4 million volume on the day for Lucid Motors. Let me go double check. So there was an update for GME right now after the market opened. 1.7 million short shares available, down 100,000 already. AMC, on the other hand, 54% on the dark pools with 406,000 volume so far on the dark pools. Update to cost to borrow 1.5. No, update on chart exchange, but no change to cost to borrow, and they got another 50,000 short shares. So great. And he said Lucid Motors for the third one. Lucid Motors right now 37% on the dark pool, 883,000 volume, and cost to borrow right now 5.71 with 2.3 million short shares available. No update on the lit.
That's not 54% out of 1.3 million, is it? Warlord Mohican said. We knew they were gonna short some at the bell. Warlord Mohican said. Everything green but the meme stocks.
Yeah, that's pretty typical. Say a 1.3 million is AMC right now, volume, and then the 53%, 54% now, 406,000. I don't really understand those numbers.
AMC
it just doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense when I do the math.
Said.
It feels like they never seem to anymore.
Do they?
You know I don't play right.
I do know that they say like this stuff is delayed. In fact, you know, this is 9:35 a.m. so maybe that's it. That was 17 minutes ago. So I guess maybe that makes more sense then. 17 minutes ago. Let me see if I can figure out 25, 131.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
Lee Surgeon said. It's often correct on other stocks.
Yeah, it's real sketchy.
Warlord Mohican.
Just not the meme stocks.
Just waiting for the MACD. Lee Surgeon.
Waiting for some McDonald's.
Just not the meme stocks.
Yeah, they're real sketchy with it. I don't love it. GME coming down here, 23.25 down to 23.16. I would imagine this thing's gonna go in the 22s today. If it does, I might pick up some GME instead of AMC. We'll see. AMC right now 494. AMC was very resilient on Friday, by the way. Didn't really get pushed down much and then recovered basically everything. Not basically, recovered everything and then some. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe it'll be about the same today. AMC just won't be able to be pushed down today. But we are up. I'm gonna wait and see till the afternoon what I'm gonna buy into.
You know I don't play right. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right.
You've just got to keep an eye on the old portfolio today. Some GME options down 20% today.
I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't do this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
Sorry, just give me a second here. Look into things. How things are doing today on the other end.
Lee Surgeon said, obviously not Nvidia either, but there it's the other way around, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, obviously you can't have the one stock to rule them all. Have anything wrong with it. Obviously.
Lee Surgeon said, there the dark pool volume is way higher than the total volume, grinning face with sweat.
That's super sketch. Let me... Just out of curiosity, let's go take a look. I wonder what the shortedness on this is. Probably not too much, I would imagine. Short interest of 1.26. $91 million volume on the dark pools for Nvidia. One thing actually while I'm there, let me check this. PCC for the day at 0.885.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning, DA. What up, sir? What up, what up? How you doing? Nice to see you. Sorry, let me just keep closing up some of these. I was looking at this. This was an interesting post suggesting that Roaring Kitty's gonna DRS his shares, and this guy thinks that there's gonna be a big event in October. Then at the end of October. The yen to USD is getting very high today as well. I'm so sure that after rate cuts, this thing's gonna be in trouble. I did see a tinfoil going around too, suggesting that the flag meme, the flag post in Roaring Kitty's tweets is related to the rate cuts.
Warlord Mohican said, I am gonna call that cup and handle thing forming on GME and a bounce upwards at 11.
It does look a little cuppish right now, I will give you that. It sure does. Starting to look a little cuppish. CGC really starting to run. I don't really know if something's going on with CGC right now, but... This looks like sketchy news. Novavax starting to run to the upside here as well. 1207 on Novavax. Chewy really hurting. Chewy actually came down below $26 a moment ago.
Warlord
Looking real
Mohican
good.
said, yet it looks real good. Old man grunt.
AMC right now almost broke into $5 territory. GME and AMC both climbing right now. AMC actually in positive territory. SoFi right now climbing right now at 717. Beyond Meat looking promising. Siri. AMC did touch $5. Looks like it's having a really hard time breaking through the $5 level right now. Starbucks, such a slow drop on Starbucks, but it is finally starting to come down, $90.41. I did see, by the way, Richard did have a video out today, and he's talking about MOAS again a little bit, so I'm kind of curious to see if he's addressing what some people are saying again, or what he has to say about that, so, which I feel like he is. I feel like that's gonna be in line with what I had said a little bit ago. So we'll probably end up checking that out in about an hour and a half or so.
Mahanan said, I think we have already passed.
Yeah, no, I feel you there.
Especially if it's a timeline.
I would like to think that we've passed it.
Due to lack of space here.
But at the same time, it's still hard to prove that we've passed it. Like, I'm with you in feeling that we've passed it, but it's hard to prove definitively without any doubt that we have 100% passed it, in my opinion. I'm really interested to see, by the way, if DK Butterfly, the Bed Bath & Beyond stock, can make it back onto the lit exchange here at some point, maybe this week or next week. Heard that there's a lot of stuff going on with that, and that would be very significant. I'm really just holding here. Oh, AMC actually touched 501 there, so AMC's still rising. GME's still rising. I might just have to pull the trigger, to be honest. Or I hold. I feel like I do this every time around this point, and I'm always like, I should just make it happen instead of holding. And then an hour or two more passes, and I'm like, why didn't I listen to myself? I should have waited. So I think I'm just gonna still wait. Shouldn't really appreciate the value of the options that much unless there's a big rip. 502 though on AMC.
Warlord Mohican said, that's a nice cup. Rocket.
That is indeed a nice cup. It's almost breaking on up here though. We'll see what happens. It's gonna have to get rejected really soon. What should we look at in the meantime? Could check out some of the big players right now, like Tesla.
Warlord Mohican.
Tesla starting to climb on up.
Wait until 10:30. LOL, the all in. Not financial advice.
We shall see. We shall see. Microsoft starting to come down. Apple, I should really figure out what time Apple's doing its thing.
Mahanan.
285 Apple price.
Posted it in #livestream.
Roger that. Release date. This is what I was looking for. Four new phone models at launch event in California.
Said, but yet, we won't be able to prove anything really.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I just want to know the date on when the Apple iPhones are supposed to be released, if I can find it. I guess the share price is only running up because there's an event where they're showing off what's coming up. I'm not seeing any dates. Wait, oh, Monday launch event. Oh, so it is actually launching. And we'll go full sale a week later on September 20th. Okay, there it is.
Said,
pre-order this week.
GME will come down to 23.70 and then make a handle, I believe.
We shall see the Mohican Prophet. It did start getting rejected. All right, let me see about 1 second. Yeah, let's pull this on. I'm thinking that the first eyes, looking to the right, towards the dog, symbolize the purchase. Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Mohican said, Spy looks strong today.
Yeah, I'll meet you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? Yeah, I see you on the dance floor.
Yeah, I feel your logic there.
Can you meet me on the dance
That logic checks out. Sure. The other thing that's weird is like I just like when I think about Labor Day and the flag, I just don't understand the microphone when it comes to Labor Day. You know, like, oh, the flag, absolutely. But the microphone, in terms of Labor Day specifically, is the part that confuses me. Spy is looking strong today. Spy climbing on up. As it's dropping. Not really dropping too bad though, it's just coming down, testing prior levels. Chewy starting to climb here a little bit. It's really weird that there's been no price action to show for Toys R Us since Thursday. That's very weird. GME currently $23.91, still doing good. We shall see what it ends up doing. AMC came all the way up to 504. AMC really doing great. No significant change in the options that I was looking at though, so I'm fine for still holding. As I say that, my the options I was just looking at just jumped. It's all right. Siri starting to come up. Is Siri actually going to go positive on the day? Are we going to see a run out of Siri? Merger going through at the end of today? BOF, the biggest loser on my recently viewed list here, down 20% today. BOF is actually on the threshold securities list though, so this is just them being scummy as usual. Of course, the stock is going to go down if they're not buying the shares that they're supposed to be buying. I'm really interested to see if we do get anything new out of Roaring Kitty today. I was really hoping we were going to get like a YOLO update or something on the weekend, but that did not come to pass. CGC pushing on up, might break $5 soon. Looking pretty good. Not moving that fast though. Wow, Peggy down to 29 cents. Peggy got destroyed. Peggy, another one of those that just incredibly shorted. They just got done doing a reverse split. This was up to like $6 last month.
Warlord Mohican said, if SPY passed 545.50, I think it will run over 550.
You think if it goes to, you think it'll jump up from there? SPY doing well right now. We'll see what it ends up doing. Tons of green in the market right now. Barely anything red. Just a couple small ones. EGIO. It's been this one halted a couple times already this morning. What is that? Edgio halting to the downside. Oof. Nasty drop off for this stock. Oh, they declared Chapter 11 bankruptcy. That's not good. Rest in peace, EDGIO or GIO. Said that wrong. Neo ripping to the upside though, up to 523 today. Looking really good on Neo right now. $502 now on CGC. CGC looking really good as well. I'd imagine that a lot of the wheat stocks look similar. I'm not going to go around jump around to them, but I imagine that a couple of them are doing the same thing. AMC currently 502, came up to 504 with a double top, got rejected a little bit, now 501. Those options that I was looking to buy did drop back down.
I don't wanna take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but never getting older. Baby, it's you and I.
Gotta figure out what I want to do today.
Warlord Mohican said, ugliest handle I have ever seen.
That is quite ugly. That is quite ugly. Looks like if I were making cups out of pottery. MACD did just shift red on GME for the 1 minute time frame. So maybe it'll be a larger retracement coming up. Same thing for AMC. AMC now at $5. Could be just about to come back below $5. Who knows? I would not be surprised to see like a massive drop off in the overall stock market this week. I don't know. Feels like a bold prediction to make, but if GME does end up going nuts, I think a lot of stuff is going to come down. Chewy starting to come up here. 26.49. Chewy looking pretty good so far. GME got a bounce off the medium line of the Bollinger Bands. This Bollinger Band's starting to get very narrow.
I don't like your negativity today, face orange frowning.
What is my negativity today? What are you talking about? What am I being negative about? I don't understand at all, face orange frowning.
Humans, what have you learned?
Are you talking about my broad overall stock market thing? That money's gonna come from somewhere, doesn't it? If GME squeezes, that money has to come from somewhere. It doesn't magically squeeze. That's just logic. But okay, I'll just keep my opinions to myself, I guess. We'll just talk about exactly what's happening. Nanonuclear energy, $7.80. Who knows what direction it's gonna go? CGC 502, who knows what direction it's gonna go?
Warlord Mohican said, just play and bro.
GME about to make that cup and handle if it keeps climbing here a little bit. A little bit ahead of schedule though.
The same mistakes.
Warlord Mohican said, I think you would make a beautiful cup.
That's the sweetest thing anybody's said to me all day.
Mahanun said, I posted chat's answer about the flag emoji in the Discord.
Give me one second.
Said, I am lagging in the chat.
Lagging in the chat, lagging in the chat. November 11th, Memorial Day, Labor Day. Flag Day. Independence Day. Veterans Day. Very interesting to think about. I don't know. Labor Day is really the one that I want, you know, like it lines up perfectly with everything else going on. So that's the one, that's the boy that we gotta go with. GME breaking to the upside here, 24.28. Cup and handle did come true, a lot faster than we thought, but did come true. AMC, on the other hand, did break upwards as well at the same time, 509.
Mahanun
I might just have to make the dive.
The second picture includes the presidential election.
Yeah, it
Warlord
does.
Mohican said,
Hope we don't have to wait that long.
AMC on fire.
AMC going to the moon. I should just take the dive soon, I think. I feel like I'm getting nervous. Getting nervous about waiting any longer. It's only been 45 minutes though, 50 minutes. Not too much change in the price of options, but enough that I'm like, I'm gonna have to do something. I kind of want to wait a little bit longer here, though. Like, yeah, they could still settle. They could still just keep ripping, though. That's the problem. They could keep ripping. If we see another big push up, I'm just gonna have to do it, I guess.
Warlord Mohican said,
Adding to your
I
position.
am adding to my position at 10:30. Mahanan said, it was last on the list, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, the, God, yeah. I really hope it's not that long.
Mahanan.
So ambiguous.
But I think this ape is correct actually. https://www.reddit.com/
Yeah, I did definitely read this one.
/s/3re9ih5yp. Posted it in the Discord earlier today, so maybe you already saw it.
Yeah, that is really the nice thing. It's just like, it does seem like DFE should be pretty protected this time around. They can't really tie it to him. Like, he live streamed it while the stock was dropping. And, you know, nobody really could figure out his stuff, so seems pretty protected.
Waiting to see if SPY makes 545.50 support. Grinding teeth.
Ooh. Yeah, got rejected at 546.39, came back down 545.29 right now. See if we can lock that bad boy. There we go. GME starting to come back down here from 24.28, currently at 24.06. Came down, tested $24 for support. Got to bounce off that. Could start continuing on its way upwards here, depending. Maybe it'll come down, test it again. AMC got rejected at 509, currently down to 503 on AMC. Yeah, I should just take the dive, I think. I don't think the options are going to change in value that much to make it really matter. But I am going to see if it comes back to where it was earlier. GME looking real nice and strong today on this nice uptrend. Neo continuing to rip right now, 526 intraday high, trying to push on up. Boy, Nvidia really just not doing nearly as well as it was before. Came up to 106 and got rejected. Right now, Nvidia at 105 and looking like it wants to come down more. Still just a ton of green in the market, though. It's weird that Apple's one of the few that's red when Apple actually kind of has significant news today. I mean, that's certainly how they do things, but pretty annoying. GME, another 100,000 short shares were used 10 minutes ago. No change for Amy, though. PCC right now, 0.993. Lots of puts coming into the market. GME did actually break down below $24, but now it's back above, pushing on up, currently $24.08.
Why you're always trying so hard to make me surrender?
Amy moving way more than Amy's been moving the last couple weeks, it feels like. I mean, Amy did have a good couple days, but actually above $5, actually starting to push up. 507. Maybe I should just take the dive. It'll be fine.
Warlord Mohican said, Microvision ripping. Options are cheap. If AMC or GME runs, so is it.
MViz came up to 99.9975. Good then 0.982.
If you try to take it away from me, I hope you're up for a fight. 'Cause I've been kicked when I'm so down, too much until it's low.
Kind of making a triple top. If you look at what I'm in past here.
Nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my soul.
It's been so many new theories and things on Reddit over the weekend. It's been kind of fun to check out Reddit all over again. I'm gonna go take a peek around here real quick just to see. GME will hit 7 digits on Thursday, September 12th. Oh man, you gotta love the tinfoil.
Warlord Mohican said, a 4 tap is a moon.
4 tap on its way.
Nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my soul.
The bass goes boom as we enter, shaking the room from the back to the center, making you move to the track, you surrender, all you squinch in your face goes boom, 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 boom as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center, making you move to the track you surrender. Body scrunching your face closed up, cause the bass goes boom as we enter. Body scrunching your face closed up, cause the bass goes boom. Shaking the room from the back to the center, making you move to the track you surrender. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Body scrunching your face closed up.
I don't know who Just Stereo is, but I'm kind of interested. I don't really like going to people's websites though. JustStereo.com.
Making you move to the track you surrender. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Body scrunching your face closed up, cause the bass goes boom as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center, making you move to the track you surrender. Body scrunching your face closed up, cause the bass goes boom as
Still more puts flowing in. PCC now at 1.0. GME now below. Came down. Surely they're shorting it right here. 2388. Pretty strong rejection. AMC still holding up really nicely though. AMC not dropping when GME is dropping. Currently 505. That's a hard one.
Warlord Mohican said.
Oh, it's a hard one. I mean, it's
So
looking like call
Neo
right
call
now.
will put you thinking.
It's looking like it wants to rip to the upside, and this is just a slight pullback. It is looking promising. I would hate to be wrong though. Right now, it's just bouncing off this prior level of support though. If it holds this, it's definitely going up. Or, I guess prior level of resistance now using it as support is what I mean to say. Music? Come back, music! Yeah, looking really promising. It's not even coming down and retesting that that level that much. It's actually just holding higher. Really is looking promising. GME on the other hand though, all the way down to 2360 now, coming down real hard. 50 cent drop. AMC on the other hand only dropped a penny from where the last time I just looked at it. Currently 503. Oof. Where do we think GME is going to come down to? Currently at a prior level. See if maybe if it gets a bounce right here, or is it going to keep coming down? Makes sense to me that they would just keep dumping on it as much as they can. But I feel like the cat's out of the bag. That I don't think they're gonna fool very many investors. Came down, bounced off that EMA 200 for now on the 5-minute chart. I hate having to wait. Like, I hate having to wait to buy in. Like, I just want to buy in and not think about it anymore, but I also want to get the best entry possible. Get as many contracts as possible. Feels like the difference is going to be significant enough to matter, though. I should just do it before I regret it. Like, if this thing goes up to like 520, then my option's going to be a lot more expensive. GME currently at 2350. Direction it wants to go now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like the likelihood of Roaring Katie possibly doing something today, maybe around noon again, putting in multiple blocks of 5,000 or something along those lines, is pretty high. I should probably just take the dive before something like that starts happening. Indecision.
I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping closed. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're faded, I've been too much on your plate. I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name.
Give me a moment here, everybody. Sorry, I'm just trying to make my purchase here and figure out exactly what I want to do.
If you're faded, I've been too much me how you're feeling. Since you got me out in the open, now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late.
Andre, wait.
Yo!
Hody gang.
Total gang! What up, Mr. Andre? Nice to see you again, Andre. Nice to see you. So nice, so nice. How you doing today, Andre? Total gang! Hope you're having a great day so far today. I hope you're excited for the week ahead of us. We got such a crazy week ahead of us. Very, very excited. Hope you had an awesome weekend.
Andre, wait. Said. All is well, bro, and yourself. Morning, everyone.
Yeah, I'm doing really good today. Doing really good. So excited for this week. Oh my gosh, I can barely control myself how excited I am. I'm just right now, I'm trying to up my, I'm trying to make another purchase on AMC right now, so I'm just a little distracted right now while I try to figure out what to do there. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. So yeah, I apologize. Give me one moment here. I'm almost done with this. Yeah, it should be a crazy, crazy day. I'm not really sure. Again, I don't really know what to think about today. I don't know if today's gonna end up being wild like on Friday or not. But goodness, starting tomorrow, I think we're gonna start seeing some real craziness. And definitely for sure Wednesday. Just trying to figure out this last purchase and then I'll be done being distracted here for now. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be AMC. I feel like I gotta go AMC today. Just got so much GME, it's ridiculous. Alright, I'm just gonna stop fighting it. I'm just gonna accept the price it has instead of trying to save $1 per contract. That is too much splitting hairs. There we go. Got our fill. Another large block of AMC calls. And, I don't know, leaves us with a tiny bit left over here. Do we want to get into something different? Let me go see how much these are. I am curious a little bit. Although I wouldn't mind something that's like running today instead of something that I have to continue to wait for. Maybe I'll look at SPY. SPY looking like it's trying to come down right now. Could get a bounce, but we're getting real close to this gap. It'd be the end of the world to be wrong on a couple SPY something.
É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito.
One more second here, I'm almost done. Alright, cool. We took our dive on that one. We'll see what ends up happening. GME right now, 2368. Got a little bit of a bounce there. Ended up playing around the EMA 200. Not really doing too much right now. Just chilling there in the 1 minute time frame. The 1 minute did just curl back to green though, so we might start to see another push up out of Jimmy here in a minute. SPY as well, just shifted green. Maybe SPY is going to start climbing again. It is below that EMA 200 line. Really gotta separate my audio on OBS someday. It really would make things a lot easier if I go through and get that done.
Gave you all that I could give, but it wasn't enough. Tried to show me how to live when I was not.
AMC just consolidating right now. GME more or less the same. Really nothing to read into right now. Slightly more puts coming into the market. Could be a sign that the SPY is going to go up. Maybe not. Still just a ton of green in the market. Maybe just a tiny bit more red than there was, but nothing to really read into yet. You know, I think I might put on the Richard Newton video on a little earlier today. I'm just kind of excited for it. Excited to hear what he has to say.
Choice filled with regret till the night we were done.
Financials. I take it. We are not here. What do we do? What do we do?
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication.
No update from any of those four guys. And Kevin Malone updated on the weekend. GME trying to push up here, 2385, looking promising. Amy also looking like she's trying to push up here a little bit as well, 506. SPY as well is starting to push up, as predicted. Lucid Motors, though, continuing to stair-step its way down. Lucid Motors back to getting hammered. I'm going to be really interested to see what Lucid Motors ends up doing when GME squeezes. Looks like Chewy might be back to continuing a downtrend here soon. Still holding these higher levels though, so I mean, I'd just be super wrong about what I just said. Apple getting a little bit of a sell the news sell-off right now. GME pushing up nicely here though, 2392, could be just about to break back above 24. Maybe we're even about to get some intraday highs in a little bit. Maybe. As long as we don't get shorted down again or maybe get a rejection at 24 or so. Let's see how long Richard's video is today. Hey, not too bad today, actually. Not too bad at all. I think I will put that on for now, because I'm kind of interested, and markets are kind of boring right now, not gonna lie. Just a lot of trading sideways. Just waiting for something bigger to happen. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this on for now, and we'll see what Richard has to say.
It's Monday, and for some reason that's now become my favorite day of the week because we get trading action on Sunday night, and I had spoken briefly about in the previous video how Robinhood and then the German market, and then there's like the US pre-market, which opens at like 1 in the morning or probably 4 in the morning Eastern time, and then at what, 7 in the morning Eastern time. Right here you can see then the official pre-market opens and stock is like diving down, reaches a bottom, and then at 9, what is this, or 6:30 Eastern time, so this would be 4 a.m. Eastern time, 6:30 Eastern time. Now stock starts doing a whole nother thing. So and then I don't even think it shows the Robinhood and German markets. I think all of this is probably pile-in from those markets because they're probably not even hooked up to a lit exchange. I don't know. But So they all behave totally differently. And so we're like, you get excited or you're like, oh no, stock's going down. And then stock starts going up and then now it's going down again. So someone said it has to do with liquidity. I would say that's probably totally the case. They're going to internalize and do as many trades as they possibly can. And then they're going to be like, we better slow it down because we're not even hooked up to an exchange. So we can't even guarantee these shares. And we don't know what they're going to be priced at in a couple of hours here. So I don't know, that's just my thoughts on the whole thing, but it's fun. So you always get to look forward to that on a Monday. So tomorrow is much anticipated GameStop earnings report in the after hours. So what is worth talking about here? I would say really quick here, I'm looking at the 1 day chart and everyone's seeing now the little kitty cat. Once you see it, you can't unsee it, right? And so Roaring Kitty came back on Friday afternoon. What's he up to? I think that's everyone's big question at the moment. What's the total market doing? Going up a lot, actually. That's a big move in the pre-market. What is small caps doing? Small caps also going up. And what's XRT doing? Also going up. So everything's going up, including dog stock, but GameStop going down, right? Total opposite of Friday. So are we back to the negative beta days from back? And what that means is, does GameStop now move contra to everything else? And it used to very strongly. It was like kind of like a running thing for a while. So something worth mentioning right off the bat here is that XRT, for some reason, does not update its page on State Street Capital's website until like now. So I haven't had data to look at all weekend for XRT, which is a little bit frustrating. What did they do? Not much. They just created 150,000 units on Friday. So what does that mean? It just means that as a trend, XRT has very few shares right now because it'll sometimes have all the way up to like 10 million units. And the lowest, sorry, XRT's in green. Like back here, it had like 9 million or so units. And it will have as low as, the lowest it's ever had is like 2 million units. So we're on the very low end of units of XRT. That means they've probably pulled as many shares as they possibly can. And it's very shorted, like 23 million shares sold short. How's that even possible, right? We've talked about that. So they've probably pulled as much dog stock and GameStop out of XRT as they possibly can. I know there's not a lot of holdings there, but they fluctuate so quickly, it's got to be some kind of liquidity source for them. And then simultaneously, you can see in yellow back here, the broader small caps. I've got State Street's MDY, I've got Schwab's FNDA, I've got 3 from BlackRock, and then 3 from Vanguard here, just as a small sample. There's like between 100 and 700 ETFs and different funds that contain GameStop, but these contain millions of shares. So lots of shares available here, and they probably shuttle them back and forth using XRT because that's like their rapid mover. These guys only ebb and flow a little bit, but they've ebbed way down. They are very, very redeemed right now. Market has sold off quite a bit too in the last couple of days, so makes sense. So do they need shares of GameStop like they did back here in mid-July?
Mahanan
or back here
said
in early June?
Did you see this?
Or back here
https://x.com/unusual_whales/status/18331553350
Does GameStop rip so they create a ton of units, or does a ton of units get made so that causes GameStop to rip? I don't know, but they seem to go together, and we're at a low here, but price is already moving up. So it's finally doing something like it should be doing, because back here it wasn't. So I don't know, we'll see. That's the most interesting data point I've got for the day, except for the fact that shorts have been shorting a bit. You can see here, and we're over max pain going out for the next couple weeks, in some cases significantly so that's great to see. And we've got, where's our short data here? Right here. So still a lot of shares available, I would say, and I'd actually expect more of these to come available because options just expired on Friday. However, we expired way above max pain, or a good amount above max pain. So maybe they actually need, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the lend pool does. Always of interest right before earnings in particular, but anytime the stock's like got a lot of volume on it, lend pool is of interest. So other data points to look at really quick. We will get, as I said, our much anticipated earnings report. We don't get to update this tab, the 10Q tab, very often. Really hoping for positive EPS. That would be incredible. Come on, GameStop, let's go. Revenue and EPS are going to be the most important lines, but there's going to be all kinds of other important information in the report. People will say, like, can you make a video right away? I can't. I really apologize for that, you guys. My work schedule and life schedule and the needs of my family have to come first. So no live streaming for me. Just doesn't work. Tried it a couple times. Not conducive to our situation. And so this time, it's like the only time. 4 in the morning. So I'll do a video Wednesday morning, talk all about what I see in the report. But what we're really, really looking at is revenue, EPS, and whether or not we beat estimates, which are currently coming in at a loss of like 8 or 9 cents per share. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What are things to look forward to this week? I'm just going to look at this week. We've got National Teddy Bear Day today. Totally doesn't matter, but kind of fun. We are looking at, calendar days plus 35 from that last big batch of 2.4 billion cat errors. Stock ran up on Friday a bit, but granted, we're in Kitty's back. Could the cat errors be impactful? I think it's region formal. They seem to, think that there's a good correlation there. I like what's going on there. We have potential swap expiry. I don't remember who told me this. Might have been Ball. I'm not totally sure on that. We're looking for Keith Gill to possibly amend his 13G. We've got earnings obviously tomorrow and right after the market probably closes. Recaps is the following day. So at end of day on Wednesday, that will be the new repricing for anything in the obligations warehouse. They last priced GameStop, assuming it can be in the obligations warehouse. I don't know for sure. At 2074. So if it prices up, could that be important if they've got a lot of obligations in there? And we've got CPI data, I believe, so that should be inflation data coming in. That'll be important for when the Fed makes an interest rate decision next week. All this tangentially impacts GameStop. And then we're 90 days out as of, when is this? Thursday? So 90 trading days out from the first big run that happened back here May 3rd. So it's been like quite a while since that May 3rd action, which when I go and look at Kitty's charts, might as well just do it right now because I'm talking about it. It's this notch here. So when it first like notched up right here, right there, that big cross, that's T plus 90 coming up on Thursday to now. And it's happening again, maybe. That's a pretty good formation here. So all this is looking really good for a repeat, but I don't, I just totally jinxed it. And I'm always wrong. So sorry. I really have to apologize about that. And then Friday. So Friday is Friday the 13th, totally unimportant, possibly FTD data. Would that be an important period of time though? We would get FTD data for the second half of August. It is very frustrating that the SEC has all this data in real time, actual real time. They have all the data from Friday, but they don't release it until way later. So we'll get our hands on this data. The only thing I'm curious about right off the top is we've had the beginning of some rolling GameStop fails. This is above background. That's good. We've had some rolling ETF fails. I'm really curious because there was this big blip up when 2 other stocks moved strongly. And would you see T plus 35 big blip up on either the ETFs, the small caps, or XRT? And then I'm looking specifically for XRT fails on the 15th because there was big volume here on XRT, and that usually produces fails. And then XRT reached our most recent creation top. So did they fail XRT or did they fail GameStop or something, or fail other ETFs to put shares into XRT? So I'm basically trying to see the juggling in real time here to see how they're using XRT, but it's at a bottom now. So XRT reached a bottom and is very quickly going to go through another creation cycle here. So that's the week ahead. So to say it maybe a little bit more clearly, because I just went through a whole bunch of things. Cat errors are about 35 calendar days ago. Potential swap action on the day of earnings, very exciting. Recaps is Wednesday, and inflation data. We're 90 trading days out from the events of when our super cycle started here, when we saw this red black line cross, and we saw like our double cross here on our moving average down here, which kicked off big cyclical, huge volume activity. And then we've got, our potential national anthem day, when the national anthem was written, hundreds of years ago. I don't know when. And that could be the flag emoji, hypothetically. But that's on a Saturday. So would it happen on Friday? So that's the week ahead. I'm overall super excited, you guys, because very rarely, every 3 months, do we get earnings. Last time was obviously insane, but the time before, I would say, was very important. So this was March earnings of this would be was it really just 6 months ago? I don't know, it feels like an actual lifetime ago. Stock price moved up a lot. So from there to there, $2. Back then, $2 of movement, I think, seemed significant because they were just channeling it down so hard, and it was profitable, and we had yearly profit, which was great. And I think somehow the events right here, you can see it on the chart, hopefully. This little thingy here, what did this guy do, right? You can see they just rejected it. Red line was going for a black line cross. These guys were going for a cross. Everything was going for a cross, and then it was just like, no. Down you go. Went down $5 over the next, more than $5, $5.50 over the next couple of weeks here, and explosion happened. So, could that happen again? Maybe. Don't know what's going to happen. I want to make sure that's clear. I'm just presenting a whole bunch of information. Take it as you will. So a few other things to talk about here in this video. This one, I had mentioned they did a really cool fundraiser back in 2021. So first year of like the whole big GameStop popping off for most people. I know a lot of people were involved in 2020, but Super Stonk did not exist back then. So in 2021, they did the holiday giveaway event, raised a whole bunch of money for charity. So what happened was raised money. It was a non-profit, so Toys for Tots is a non-profit, which is super cool. They're located in Texas, like right next to basically GameStop headquarters. So they bought GameStop stuff and then gave it to kids for the holidays. It was like perfect synergy. Really hoping this happens again. So if anyone has Butt Farm 69's contact information, reach out to him. I already have, but let's just blow up his inbox. Say, hey, let's do another charity event this year, raise awareness for GameStop and do something good for the kids, because that was just super fun. So we're getting there, though. We're like probably a month or two away from when you want to start hyping this thing, I would say. And then I liked this post, just as a theory. What if Roaring Kitty is not doing what he's currently doing for the money at all? What if he's cooperating with authorities? What if they're showing that the market's a giant scam, which is kind of Mojo Master's post from yesterday too, which is that essentially, just like in The Big Short, right? They were not pricing the derivatives appropriately. The underlyings were all in default. All the mortgages were in default, but the mortgage-backed securities and thus the CDOs weren't being priced appropriately. I would say the same thing's happening right now. You're seeing huge distress in commercial real estate, but I doubt that the commercial real estate securities industry or derivatives have all gone into distress price. So you're seeing it's just when the layer of derivatives on top. I can't summarize his whole post except to just basically say, if you think of the Jenga tower from The Big Short, and think of it in a different analogy. Think of the bottom as being the underlying on the Jenga tower. They're doing tranches, but just think of the bottom as being the mortgages, right? And then the top as being the mortgage-backed securities and the CDOs. If GameStop's share price is on the bottom and options are in the middle and swaps are at the top, At this point, I think the swaps are determining the whole thing. This thing cannot budge. It doesn't matter if household buys a zillion shares. Those swaps are completely controlling the price of the underlying because they represent open interest. And it's funny that that's what he calls his like series here, because that means they're on the hook for those shares in real time. The ones they've already sold us, they like don't care about those. They care about their swaps. They care because the pricing is constantly on their balance sheet and causing them all kinds of trouble. And so they're gonna keep it near max pain to control the options. They're gonna keep it low if they've got swaps coming due or that they need to roll. And all the other share activity in the interim, they're just like, whatever, doesn't matter. So there is no proof. That's like my summary of his thing. As long as they've got derivative bets that completely outsize the share supply and demand part of the equation for them means literally zero. So they don't care that on their balance sheet they've got sold but not yet purchased to some ridiculous degree. As long as they've got options coming due on Friday and they've got swaps coming due next month or whatever, they're going to do whatever they've got to do, stack the order flow, run everything to a dark pool, completely manipulate the market, and maybe Roaring Kitty somehow knows or sees what they're up to and is able to play perfectly into it. Like his post right here is saying, this is from Wall Street Bets 5 years ago. Someone's saying, rest in peace to that GME YOLO guy. Because his position had been up, as I've mentioned, like 4x, and then was down during Corona. And they're saying, there's no way that guy hasn't sold yet. He says, I haven't. Username checks out, and they're saying, yikes. And they're saying, you're dead, bro. They're probably posting something about like a bad earnings call or something. He says, we'll see. Just like in the meme he posted like a month ago. So funny. He said, we'll likely see some bounce back, so I'll get some ATM calls tomorrow. Very unlikely to hit plus 50% by January, though. I dumped those $8 strikes if I were you. He says January of 2021. Just like so confident. So does he know like that swaps are due, price will actually finally adjust? Because that's what happens in the Big Short. They keep the price totally fake, and the regulatory agencies are in on the whole thing. Right, everyone's in on it. It's completely fraudulent, and just the whole movie is so perfect. If you haven't watched the movie lately, watch it again. There's so much fraud, and when the guys try to even go to the media and say, "Hey, this is totally fraudulent," they're going to offload all these things to the pension funds. That's what they're going to do. And he's like, "Well, I'm not going to report on this. I'll lose all my contacts in Wall Street." And that's what's going on here. It's so obvious. So GameStop is completely underpriced. It doesn't respond until there's some kind of derivative activity. When the derivative activity happens, then price activity finally happens. So I wanted to just say one other thing in this video really quick before getting into the final tab here. Close this guy. See if we get an update from the IV data. Is super cool. We're spiking on IV, worth mentioning. Thank you, Geoclasm. I love seeing that Reddit GME is popping off again in activity. Huge activity. But this is the only earnings call this week, but it's good to see the community exist in a variety of places. I'm huge about that because you'll see divergence of thinking across the different platforms. So you've got Superstonk, you've got GME, got a lot of people here sharing a lot of really great information. YouTube in general just has a lot of people doing different things. And then you've got Biz, which people are like, what's Biz? It's on 4chan, and there's a business part of it. I don't ever go there really, but they've got a GME community there too. So and people have, obviously the climate is much different on Reddit than it is on 4chan. But it's good to have divergence of thinking on GameStop, I would say. So lots of communities involved in this, and it's just good to see this one growing and thriving again with new content. And so if you're not able to post on Superstonk, you can probably post here. And maybe, I don't know, does the karma here work? I don't even know how that works. But I was going over here because I've been going over here more often to see if there's something worthwhile. And they're saying they love Richard Newton. Thank you. Love you too. B Tacos. He says his disbelief in MOAS is where he loses me. Kitty wouldn't be buying for 5 years and not selling. At 500, so he was like a billionaire. Why didn't he sell, right? If it wasn't real. Big fan, however, if we talk about the gospel. Thank you for that. I want to just draw a picture of this because it's like I don't know. I struggle with this so much. Like, belief is a hard thing, right? It's one of our struggle points as people. What do we believe in? So do I believe that MOAS is an option? Certainly. I've got a tab for it right here. It's called Top Secret. Oh, it's hidden. But you can find it over here. I think you guys can probably see the hidden tabs, right? So I've got the surveys hidden just so they don't take up space down there. Here's the top secret one. What could happen with MOAS? Updated it. But like my struggle with the MOAS idea is twofold. Number one, what's the system willing to allow? And we've seen that they cheat like crazy, and literally just talked about how the derivatives market is like so powerful now. There's too much capital. There's just too much capital that the equities markets is like, here's the stock market, and like here's the options market, and then the swap market is just this enormous mountain on top of the whole thing, and quadrillions, right? All influencing this. It's not going that way, which it should. It's going that way now. So would the system, the derivatives and the NSCC and the DTC and the powers that be allow MOAS, number one? And then number two, what does MOAS mean? So this is a conversation I had meant to have, and then I saw that post. I was like, well, this is as good as time as any to talk about what does MOAS mean for people. And so it's like, what is MOAS? So, and then someone had said, can we get you a pad so you don't have to write with the mouse? And I love writing with a mouse. So I'm going to say thank you for the thank you for the offer. But it's just so much fun to draw with the mouse. I don't know why. It's a math teacher thing. I can't break this habit. Sorry. So, you know, it's like for MOAS to happen, it's like everyone's got to believe that it's happened, right? So let's say that the stock goes to, I don't know the best way to approach this. Let's say the stock goes to $100. For some people, that's MOAS. Like there are going to be people that say, yeah, at $100, my life is completely changed. My situation is completely different. I would consider that a MOAS, because let's say they've got, I don't know, 20,000 shares. Then their position's worth $2 million. For some people, that might be what they're looking to get out of this situation, and they would say, got it, I'm out, I'm done, right? So did MOAS happen though? I think everyone else would be like, nah, that's not MOAS. But for that person, it was, right? So other people might be hanging on and saying, no, for me, I need this thing to go to $500 to get what I want out of this situation. And what they want out of the situation is maybe they've got 1,000 shares, right? And then now they're worth $500,000. They sell out before other people do. And maybe they pay off their house or deal with a health situation or help a family member, and that's what they want out of this situation. So to me, it's about perspective. What is MOAS? You know, and other people would look at me, they're like, this is all price anchoring and FUD. Richard has lost his mind. I hate Richard so much. And it's like, that's their right to say that. Like, what if someone else's MOAS is $1,000 or $10,000, right? If the stock goes to $10,000 and you've got, I don't know, 100 shares, that's $1 million. That's a significant amount of money for a lot of people, right? Do I do that right? I did. So would that be MOAS? Seems like MOAS to me. This is not an incredible amount of shares. Hate to say that to anybody, but it's like there's a lot of people YOLOing with like gigantic positions at this point. It's been 4 or 5 years, right? At this point, a huge majority of the community becomes millionaires. How could this not be MOAS? But there's going to be people that are going to respond to this video or say elsewhere all over the place, this is price anchoring, FUD, etc. And I'm like, that's a lot of money, because $10,000 a share makes this person over here is, how much would they have? They'd have $200 million, right? And there's a lot of people in the community, not like an absurd amount, but like per the surveying, a significant number of people with positions of this size or larger, and they'd all be worth incredible amounts, right? So I'm just like weighing the two things in my mind. Number one, can it happen because the system and also the shorts would the shorts just immediately be busted at some particular price in between here and here? Their account defaults, right? And gets taken over by the NSCC and the DTC. Trading's halted, blah, 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 blah. Who knows, right? And then they decide how much liquidity do we have and what are we willing to pay? And it'd be all this insanity, right? So, and then, you know, people are going to say, no, it needs to go higher than 10,000. So what's the boundary at which now enough people are in agreement that we can say MOAS has happened and I've got to cut my hair, right? So it's, I don't know, it's not really about belief. It's about probabilistically, could this happen? Well, it's happened before, so sure. Probabilistically, can this one happen? Peterfy said the price could go into the thousands. That was back before the split. So I would say this seems like it could happen if it squeezes, right? It would definitely have to be beyond a cycle and into a squeeze. But if it went up to something like this or higher, or somewhere in this ballpark, there's going to be enormous sell pressure because now you're looking at a lot of people getting enough money to make significant changes in their life, right? Retire early, pay off debt, pay off a house, help a loved one, whatever it could be, right? So now you got to match that buy pressure from the shorts and the system and their, you know, liquidity and desire to play by the rules with how much selling is now going to be hitting this thing and who's going to be buying. Shorts are now basically the primary buyer of this situation, right? And so can it move, and how fast can it move up through all those buys into something like this? Would it be controlled? I just don't know. And like now, if you get to somewhere over here, like everyone's becoming a millionaire, would that be allowed to happen? I don't know. So I just like, do I believe in MOAS? I don't know. It's not really about belief, is it? It's just to me about there's no certainties, only probabilities, is what George Gammon says. Probabilistically, this seems like it's going to happen periodically, actually, probably. Something like this. This has not happened yet. Not saying it can't, but it would be significant if it were to happen. And this would be, obviously, like, I would be elated. This would be so incredible. This would be, like, either of these two, anything in between here, above $500, not trying to price anchor, but would be such a significant event. The entire world would no longer be ignoring GameStop. The media would have to, like, they can, like, brush aside. People don't even know that the stock was recently at $80. People don't even know that. So, like, people would know this, though. This would get the talk of the universe back on GameStop. So, yeah. But would something like this happen? I don't know. Like, so what price point do I cut my hair? I don't know. When the community says, like, Richard, it's time, you got to cut your hair. This thing went completely bananas. And then there's also the whole angle of, it's not just about this. I want to make sure this is clear. It's not simply personal for so many people. For a lot of people, it is. A lot of people are like, I just want to change my circumstances. You see people all the time. This is about, you know, retiring early. This is about not working anymore at 3 a.m. or 5 a.m. This is about paying off my house or providing something for my children. That's what I'm about. Or this is about a particular person. Like, it's about, for me, my dad. Right? So there's a number in here I have in mind that makes it personal for me because of my dad's situation. He passed away. And a lot of it was driven from mental struggles that were due to financial struggles, that were due to the stock market. So if I can, like, get some sort of revenge, justice, we'll call it justice, for his struggle, that'd be cool. And if I can also provide for our son, that'd be amazing. So, like, personal dollar values matter for me and my family, but also there's, like, a lot of Occupy Wall Street-esque feelings in this whole scenario for people too, right? So they're like, to them, they're like, get out of here with all this. We're bigger than this, Richard. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. So they're like, nope, none of this is cool. We want to see people go to jail. We want to see big institutions go bankrupt. We want to see it all burn to the ground. And I'm not trying to put that down at all. I'm just saying, like, that's people's sentiment. So none of this may be satisfactory to a person of that mindset or with that kind of like idea of what MOAS represents. So yeah, the essential question here is, what is MOAS? And so what does it mean to you? So you guys can comment in the description or in the comments. What are you after here? Do you want the system to become insolvent and go away and see some kind of like legacy reform happen? That would be like the ultimate goal for a lot of people, right? And at what price does the stock need to get to for that to actually happen? Or is it about individual apes all achieving so much individually that the system has to change because so much wealth has been finally transferred from the powers that be to small people, right? So a lot of people are looking at this as like a big wealth transfer event that transforms the world. That would be super cool. I'm not against any of these, by the way. I want to make sure that's clear. It's not about certainties, it's about probabilities. Are you looking at something like this because your position is something like this and you want something like this to change your life? Sorry for all this stuff all over the graph. Are you looking for something like this because your position's like this and you want something like this? You know, it's like everything's personal. And I think position, cost basis, and desired outcome then lead to the price that people are really, really wanting. And then that's their situation, right? And circumstances. So circumstances often lead to perceptions, which lead to what people try to talk about or convince others to believe. And I'm not here to convince anyone of anything, right? I've got a particular circumstance, I've got a particular outcome I'd like to see personally. But what happens is completely independent of that, and I'm just here kind of following along to see what happens. And so it's not for me about belief. And so we'll see what happens. And I hope you guys have a great week. We'll see what happens with GameStop. I'm actually super curious if it's doing anything at the moment. At the moment, it is down again. What's going on with that? So anyway, have a good one, you guys, and I'll see you in the next one.
Awesome. Thank you again, Richard Newton. Yeah, so just as I was saying about his MOAS feelings, you know, he believes that this is going to squeeze. It's just actually suggesting that MOAS, like something astronomical, perhaps never before seen, you know. Yeah, it's probabilistically just not as likely. So nothing really happened during that video, at least for GameStop. GameStop currently 2409, just consolidating sideways. AMC did come down to 503. Nothing really to read in there. And what else we got? Chewy continued to drop. Chewy down to 2608 now. Really nothing too crazy. What else is there? Siri not really moving. It's kind of a boring market right now. Let's see what Spy ended up doing during that time. Spy actually trying to push up here. Did continue to break down for a lot of that. Down to 542.68, but currently pushing up almost 544. Now it just passed 544. Pushing up kind of fast now. But just got to the EMA 200, so might get rejected there. We'll see what happens. Neo pushing up a little bit more here now. Did break through that prior level that we were at, up to 532. Currently trading right around that level right now. Lucid, not really doing anything. Yeah, so really just nothing too crazy going on right now. Kinda as expected today, just kind of a, nothing day so far. We are coming up around that lunchtime mark, though. Maybe something will happen around lunchtime. GME is actually kind of pushing up now. 24.17. Perhaps going for new intraday highs soon. We shall see. Maybe it'll just double chop and get rejected. Yeah. So, all right. Good morning, Assidious. Earnings tomorrow. Yeah, it's at the end of the day tomorrow. So, we might not see anything crazy from GME throughout the day. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. But earnings after the market closes tomorrow, around 4 or 5 p.m. I don't remember for sure if that's been announced. But Wednesday and Thursday should be wild. It's really going to come down to what kind of news we end up hearing through earnings, I would imagine, or if Roaring Kitty does something wild. But that's about where we're at right now. GME 24.22 pushing on up. 6 cents to go till intraday highs, so maybe we'll hit something new. There have been, dark pool trades, some large trades, blocks of 5,000 and more going through in the dark pools today, so maybe we'll see something soon. So I can quit my job. Oh man, I hope you're right, Assidious. I hope you're right. $24.25. Come on, Jimmy. $24.26. Keep it rolling. $27. $28. Come on, new intraday highs. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. 29. Give us a big run. 30. Give us a boom boom candle. AMC not running with GME right now. GME had a small gap down right there. A 1 penny gap down. I don't even understand how it's saying that. It's like we're like filling it and unfilling it over and over again. Why is there still a gap there? Looks like GME might have got rejected off a double tap, but that's okay. Next time we come up, maybe break through strongly. Well, it's not all over a gift, to be fair. I mean, there's buy orders and things like that behind the scenes. Like on Friday, there was significant buy orders that made a jump. In May, when it jumped that little bit, I mean, there was a lot of memes, but it was also buy orders and things. All the way down to 24.10 now. I think that, yep, it's definitely getting rejected for now, so we'll have to wait for next push-up. I'm not really sure what your question is. Sorry, I might have got lost there in terms of what just happened there. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, my head's a little foggy right now. That was 41 blocks of 5,000. Gosh, it's so many. 205,000 shares.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies.
To offer government debt on spot. Wait, what is this?
I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay.
Like, I don't really understand what's happening here, but it's gonna cause the yen to get devalued, which is interesting. That would definitely kick the can down the road for the yen carry trade.
I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade away?
This is a dumb comment.
Can we let it fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade away?
Amy down to 501. Should have waited on my purchase earlier, like I was saying, but it's okay. Not a big deal, but slightly annoying. SPY back to 545. SPY looking better.
You said that you've been searching, silencing your mind, trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let
GME actually trying to push up already. 24.22 again. And we'll get a triple top here in a minute. Maybe we'll get a big breakthrough.
I just wanna understand everything that led us here, the teardrops when I
Go check in on a couple things here, though. PCC, still more puts coming into the market. Another 100,000 short shares have been magically discovered for GME. Another 50,000 were used for AMC. No change on cost to borrow. That's what's really surprising to me. Big run up in price, and no change in cost to borrow. This one keeps popping up. Might as well go take a look at it. That's weird. Why would it halt 5 times today if the last time any price action was seen was Thursday? I hate this stock market. Doesn't make any sense. GME now at 24.30. New intraday highs coming up.
Stay
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, put that back. $24.38 though. Let's go, Jimmy. Pushing on up, new intraday highs. Looking really nice. Keep it going, Jim. All right.
I didn't know that it'd be so hard yet for me to relax, finding my purpose. I don't know what makes me happy, don't know what makes me sad.
I'll be back in a little while.
I sit around and ponder emotions in my head. I give up, no matter what I do, not enough. I try so hard to stop, I give in to every single bad temptation. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up. No matter what I do, I give up, I give up. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up, I give up. I just wanna feel free without any expectations. So many people think they know me, but they only know my music. And there's so much opportunity, so hard to make the most of it. When you feel so depressed and your bed whispers just to stay in it. I think I've had enough of it, I know that I'm not gonna win. Surrendering my everything, I'm giving up, I'm giving in. Nobody understands what I'm going through, can't explain when you don't come from it. I wanna crash with you in the morning. I lean on to feel more alive. I want the touch to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. Let's make this night the time of our lives. Let's make this night the time of our lives. Let's make this night the time of our lives. I wanna crash with you in the morning. I lean on to feel more alive. I want the touch to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. I wanna crash with you in the morning. I lean on to feel more alive. I want the touch to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. Hello, it's been a long, long time. Can't get you off my tired mind. Shadow, let the tape rewind and finally ease my anxious eyes. Oh no, I feel you creeping in, my body bleeding sin. I'm drowning. Heaven, can you save me now from these thoughts inside my head? Yeah, you are the devil running through my mind. I can't get on your level. I swear to God I tried. I am not under your spell. Turn around and turn ahead. You cannot be anymore. Oh my God, you are the devil. tried to kill the soul that I fought so hard to save. Hallowed by my love for you, always stop me going under. Follow every step I take, 'cause our walls are coming down. God, you are the devil, running through my mind. I can't get on your level, I swear to God I tried. I am not at this man. Turn around and turn ahead. You cannot be anymore. Oh my God, you are the devil.
Yo, look at GME 2363. Sorry, I had to step away there. I just had to take care of something really quick. But yo, happy to see this. New intraday highs pushing on up. Let's go, Jimmy. Looking really good. Guess we are getting that that lunchtime pop. Hopefully this isn't it though. Hopefully we're just gonna keep on pushing. If we could just have like a bullish rest of the day, that would be incredible. Things looking very promising. Is AME following? AME is kind of following, not anywhere close to as much, but AME currently at 503, intraday high of 511. Which was around 11, about an hour ago. GME, though, still pushing on up, still looking really good. We'll go take a peek in, see if there's still any change for PCs. Sorry, I can't talk. Still any change to cost to borrow, which there isn't. Last update was 27 minutes ago, so I did check that last time. Update for AMC was 12 minutes ago. Used another 50,000 short shares, so they're definitely trying to keep AME down for sure. Not 11 yet. Yeah, but earlier you said sometimes it happens a little early. But hopefully it keeps going. Looking good. Actually, that's a new intraday high right there as well. 2465. Looking beautiful. Would be great to break through 25 today. That'd be really cool. Chewy down to 2613. SPY back to life as well. SPY up to 546. Siri doing nothing. Microvision basically with a double tap. I'm really surprised that we haven't gotten another post out of Roaring Kitty. Surprised that that one on Friday was all that we got so far. What time did he post that on Friday? He posted that at exactly at noon on Friday. Wonder if we'll get something. 1 minute until noon. Hey, talk about Palantir. Absolutely. Yeah, Palantir last I looked was hitting new intraday highs. Looking really good. 5 $1 calls from Micro at $2 each. Yeah, great price. Yeah, Palantir looking really strong today. Currently intraday high of 34.23, right at that level, looking like it's pushing up. Did just get rejected though. As I was saying that, back down to 34.13, but still holding these levels, so still looking really good. Probably gonna make another push here on up and break through this next time. GME coming down 24.45. Still, still holding these levels. Really, nothing to worry about there. Line going. Wah, wah. Maybe I can do it from the other one. Yeah, Palantir, I don't know if they got news or anything, but yeah, Palantir is just looking very strong. Oh! Did they announce that Palantir officially gets to enter the S&P 500? After it was announced they were being added to the S&P 500. When though? That's such exciting news. Yeah, that's huge. Great time to buy into Palantir, except if the market's gonna come down. I wonder when they're gonna be added. Prior to the start of trading on September 23rd. So 2 weeks until Palantir is on the S&P 500. That's huge for Palantir. That is very big. GME just need to cool off a little bit. Palantir still pushing up, new intraday high 34.38. GME just coming down, testing the bottom of our trend line. Should be getting a bounce here, I would imagine. Canopy growth stopped pushing up. Still looking really good though. Looks like it might be going for a third test of those highs. Might break through this time. Maybe one more after that, who knows? Yeah, Palantir just ripping to the upside. Loving that news about being added to the S&P 500. That daily is just about to curl up on Palantir. It's still still in positive territory as well. Palantir realistically could rip pretty hard tomorrow if that daily's curled up in positive territory. Looking awesome on the 4-hour chart. MViz! Go MViz! Trying to push on up here. We're actually at 12:05 now. The last 6 minutes went pretty fast. GME dumping to the downside now. Unfortunate, we did not get our bounce there. Might be able to jump right back up though. We'll see what happens. I am curious if we got a 12 o'clock announcement. I kind of doubt it, but we'll go find out. Nope, nothing today. I do want to keep an eye on Reddit though today a lot because there just has been a lot of good updates. Not the kind of thing I want to read on a day like today. let's just walk away from that. I'm just curious, whatever this is, I'm gonna watch it. Love me some Roaring Kitty.
Shake it about. So that's what I do. I shake my magic 8-ball about, and what I'm saying now is I've already drawn the cards. Should I buy 6,000 shares? I think for now we're gonna end the stream. I think we're gonna end the stream now. Let's end it. Cheers, everybody!
Everyone's got their theories, but like, who knows?
With breaking news, because the live stream has finally started. You can see that right there. About 28 or so minutes late, but nonetheless, it is underway. Our Andrew Left still standing by. We'll give you updates when they happen. You can judge for yourself what's going on your screen.
Yes. So, yes or no, are you buying it? For me personally, yes, I do find it distractive. Even that it's quite fun.
I hope that's not too loud. It sounded like that was probably pretty loud. Had that sound all the way up.
He's on the board. 140% of GameStop was short.
I'm the
Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Price target on GameStop was $10 to $150.
I was being generous at $10.
Jack. Object to the test!
That isn't my question, sir. You're evading my question. Be perfectly clear. Absolutely not.
Mr. Griffin, there's only one Ken G, and it ain't you.
Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money, Lebowski?
When you've got that much money on hand, you're that size of a company, you've got that kind of liquidity, you've only got 70 million shares, you can dilute it 100 to 1, and you're still nowhere near Apple. You're still the biggest company in the world. And who are we talking about here? Not some stupid paper-handed bitch at 69,000.
There's bulls, there's bears, and now there's apes. Simple as it gets.
What the fuck could even think about stopping us?
Total squared. Weird end. Weird end to that. GME new intraday highs 2473. Nice recovery. Pushing on up 2473. We are on our way to breaking through 25. On our way. Let's go, Jimmy. 2475, new intraday high. I'm going to keep peeking around Reddit here to see if I can get any news on what's going on with anything behind the scenes. Riding the bands. Yeah, this checks out. Gosh, I really hope that Ryan Cohen delivers. I was very disappointed with earnings in June. Just thought they could have done a lot more than they did. But one way or another, we should beat earnings based on the estimates. 2476. Still pushing on up. From a fundamental perspective, there seems to be no catalyst for considering exposure to GME stock. Better sell out, everybody. No catalysts ahead. GME going to zero. Cash used in operation was 110 million. Better sell out. $24.78. Let's go, Jimmy. Moving so nicely. Amy also starting to push up again, 508. I think that they're messing with implied volatility today for options, GME and AMC options, because like I'm like down a notable amount on GME and AMC options, despite the share price climbing nicely. So I think that they're manipulating it through the IV today. Which is so weird when you think about it. Like, gotta be a lot of people buying in off that. We're 40 cents higher than Friday. $24.90. Oh, we're about to break 25 soon. Chanson.
Et se lèvent et trônent, volés sur le ciel. Tu les cieux bleus vivrai subtilement et j'ai brisé. Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire. Marcheur, ce sont des traces. Et j'ai mis rien de plus. Marcheur, il n'y a pas de ciment. Les ciments se créent en marchant. Et marchant se crée les ciments. Et les tournants. Les yeux de cœur. On voit les sentiers qui gemment.
On voit
de nouvelles traffolées. Marcheur, il n'y a pas de ciment. Sinon c'est lui d'étoiles.
Climbing on up, climbing on up. $24.92 intraday high after intraday high. Yeah, volume's definitely a lot better than it was. That's for sure. Well, yesterday was 23 million volume. It's 7.7 million so far, so it feels like we're not quite on course to beat yesterday, but still looking really good. Something that could easily turn around. Could easily surprise us there. GME about to break 25, $24.92. Hollow going positive on the day. Hollow making a notable push up. Definitely worth pointing out.
Slow it down, I got too much in my head, no. Life is short, it burn like a cigarette. I'm scared to love this town, cause then I'm never gonna leave, no. I turned 21 and still I ain't never land. Few friends of mine.
Oh man, Dare to Dream Warlord Mohican. Maybe that'll be us here in a couple years though, you know? We'll take part in this squeeze, we'll take part in the next like 2 that are definitely gonna be coming. And you know, probably some after that even too, to be honest, but could be us here in a couple years.
I'm just trying to live simple.
24, 25, 02, let's go, Jimmy. Keep it rolling.
Have you laying here in my arms? I hate to say I'm wrong, you know what I meant. Can't open up, I'm not going to the edge. I'm close enough for me. Close enough for me. I wanna ride upon my sit on my picket fence, feel the world go by and wonder when it's gonna end. I'm close enough for me.
Neocause looking promising. Yeah, look at that. Neo doing great, for sure. Yeah, Warlord. Hell yeah, brother. Cut freaking ching.
I'm just trying to live simple. Simple as I can. Buy a house with a piece of land. Couple drinks when the work week ends. I'm just trying to live simple. Pick away in this
Novavax pushing to the upside.
But not too far. Have you laying here in my arms? I hate to say I'm wrong, you know what I meant. Can't open up, I'm not going to the edge. I'm close enough for me.
Wow, Dell is not doing as good as Palantir considering the news. Still had that gap up, it's surprising.
I just wanna live simple. I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to live.
Price action GME can only possibly be explained by 2 things. The Super Stonk or Banana Peach. It's worked thrice. I mean, I would take that bet, to be honest. I mean, depends on what fruit we're talking about, though, to be fair. Cherry? Cherry's a fruit. I'll do it if you do it, Majanon. I can't be taking this bet by myself. That's fun. 24.64, pretty sharp rejection for GME there. Still, just coming down, touching our trend line. Probably gonna get a bounce here, or maybe just a little bit underneath again, but nothing to worry about. Banana! I mean, I liked my idea better than your idea, but I mean, I still feel pretty confident in GME and all that, so I guess we could agree to that. Feel like I don't know. Oh, is he? All right. Well, we're all in it together then. Gonna have to post the evidence if it doesn't work out. Just saying. You know, you can't just say you did it. Higher highs, higher lows. GME looking so strong. Wait, where'd my music go? Where'd my music go?
I think you're great.
Yeah.
But I'm so sorry. I just don't think that right now is a good time.
Said you need a change. That it's time to turn the page. And even though you still love me.
He's yellow as for sure. Alright, we're in this together. Gonna be a shame about all that fruit, but I mean, we should be fine. We should be fine. I'm not worried. I'm not sweating.
All my friends tell me that
Surely is gonna make our Discord a different kind of place, though.
this pain in my chest is dragging me
Gonna change the vibe a little bit.
I don't know how. Drinking my sorrows, but that shit don't help. And can't hide the fact that I'm stuck by myself. Don't think I'm asking too much. Want someone to hold. Grab on my body.
Palantir still making intraday highs as well. 34.49, still pushing up. MViz came up made new intraday highs just barely. Having a hard time breaking into that $1 area, but super close. Doesn't really get a lot closer than that.
I just need someone to love me, love me. I just need someone to care.
As long as I choose pineapple, what the hell is your people's weird desire to choose these fruits? I liked cherry, and banana, I was gonna accept banana. Whew, I don't know though. I'm not into pineapples that much, you know. They're very sweet. Pineapple's a terrible thing to waste. Neo pushing on up, riding them bands.
Don't care what's inside. As fast as they meet you, they saying goodbye. Don't think I'm asking too much.
Missing the voice now. All right. Yeah, I turned it off for the video. I just never turned it back on.
Say they'll never let go. I just need someone to love me, love me. I just need someone to care. I just want someone to trust me.
Paula looking really interesting.
Tell me that they scared. I just need someone to touch me like I'm the only one. I just need someone to love me, love me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get into it, but looking good.
I just need someone to love me, love me. I just need someone to care. I just want someone to trust me, and tell me that they scared.
AMC 505 came up to 509 and got rejected again. I'm sure it's just more shorting. They're definitely trying to hold AMC more still than GME. Does look like 100,000 short shares were used though for GME.
TZ YOLO.
About 25 minutes ago.
Said, "Don't involve me and your fruit game. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy."
Come on, TZ YOLO, it's not a fruit game without you. We can't do this without you. You have to believe in your stock. You gotta put your pineapple where your something is. Show how committed to the cause you are with us.
I turned 21 and still I ain't never land. Few friends of mine, I could count them on my hand. These days are late, I swear, I don't know what to believe.
TZ YOLO said, "Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy."
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Great. Lay Surgeon, order us 4 pineapple. Unless somebody else is brave.
Mahanan.
Feel free to get small ones.
The voices makes it so much easier to be a part of what's being said even when I need to step away from the TV.
Yeah, it really does make things way easy.
Said, "It's not a game for TZ, it's a everyday thing. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy."
I mean, there's worse ways to start your day, I guess.
Said,
kind of.
MVIS to the moon.
MViz! We're back to running. MViz break that $1 mark?
Mahanan.
Not yet.
Y4. Is Mohican the 4th player?
No, it's
Face with tears
it's
of
me,
joy.
you, Lay Surgeon, TZ YOLO. But if Warlord Mohican wants to join us, we would need 5. Again, feel free to buy small ones. I am not that hungry. Or at least, you know, mine can be the smallest. Dibs on the smallest one. Again, though, I'm not worried, though. I'm not worried. You know, we probably won't even have to eat them. Or we will eat them. JPM pushing up.
Mahanan.
5 it is.
5 it is. Warlord Mohican said,
Oh, I know.
I didn't buy Neo at $40 years ago, but am thinking Neo and Palantir will be like Tesla in a couple years.
I feel you there. They definitely gotta have their cars stop burning up, but you know, they got an interesting model to them. The subscription based batteries or whatever it is. It's definitely an interesting model.
Mahanun said, "At least Surgeon always wants to show off, so he has dibs on the biggest face with tears of joy."
I don't want us to have to get to the point that we're gonna have to have proof, but I'd be interested to see it.
Lee
Kind
Surgeon
of.
said, "You know Swedish pineapple is big like a 5 kilograms newborn baby."
Oh my God! What? No, what? We don't. I'll buy my own. I'll buy my own though, because I don't want you to have to ship that here. It probably will be like squishy and worse by the time it gets here. I'll go pick up some for me. Don't you worry about it. You guys can buy your own though.
I do anything to make it right. Black out all the pain every night. Sometimes I just
SPY 547. Still doing good, pushing up.
Mahanun said, "Then why did you choose pineapple at Lee Surgeon? Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy."
Oh yeah, we got price action. Hasn't done anything, but actually gave us an update.
Just feeling nothing is the same, maybe worse. Now the tears on my face from the words I can't say start to make me think.
Lee Surgeon said, "I thought I would be able to choose some other fruit."
No, I can't say more. It's not like before.
I mean, you did choose, and interesting choice. Interesting choice. I certainly would have gone a different route personally. Like a kiwi, maybe. Or I mean, banana. Could be worse. I liked the way Majanome was thinking for a second.
Sometimes I just drive with the street lights down the avenue. Got emotions on my mind, need to think twice.
Apple came back to life. That's what I expected. I thought this would come back to life.
Face with tears of joy. Warlord Mohican said, "Bro, I am so excited for Neo and Micro to get calls in the money that have basically been obsolete."
Oh, it's so close. Microvision does look like it's gonna break through here soon.
"I would like to change to Cape Gooseberry. Smiley face."
What the hell is Cape Gooseberry? I'm gonna look that up here in a second.
I go following the lights for a sign till 3 a.m. as if I run out of time. With both my hands on the wheel, I can't numb how it feels when there's souls in my heart's where I'm trying to breathe. Try to breathe.
I like where your head's at now, but I feel like you already chose yours. I don't think I actually officially committed to mine, but I see yours in writing there, where you definitely chose pineapple. Oh, you know, actually, I don't even know if this is right. I typed in Cape Gooseberry and it gave me Peruvian ground cherries.
Mahanun.
Oh, okay, I see Cape Gooseberry here.
"What happened with go big or go home? Face with tears of joy."
Ooh, you know, I was gonna choose a pretty big cherry. I would even choose a reasonably sized banana.
Mahanun.
But I just don't really care for pineapples, you know?
Yeah, we have it in writing, face with tears of joy.
Sorry, no takebacks. But I'm excited to hear the results.
Down the avenue. Yeah, down the avenue.
Sorry, I'm just trying to check some things in the old portfolio here.
Warlord Mohican said, GME making another cup.
Why the feelings hit so hard at night? When the sun goes down, thinking about
Give me 1 second, I'll check that.
kryptonite. A little lost right now, and maybe I did.
Working on that cup. Working on it. Should be just should be about to push back up here soon.
I think it's time I let these feelings free, 'cause all this love is slowly killing me. I wish some days I was someone else, not missing out and always missing sleep. I start to wonder if I'll die alone. Guess that's just the way my life is gone. Like how can anybody
Let's go, Jimmy. Push this up.
when that's something that I still don't push me? I can't hold it.
Keep jumping around here though. We'll see what else is going on.
Said, please draw how it would look.
Like a bullet, an all familiar sound of pins.
A pineapple? You want me to draw that on stream? I don't know. I don't know if that might be against Twitch's TOS.
Why the feelings hit so hard at night?
Huh?
When the sun goes down, thinking about you's my kryptonite. A little lost right now, and maybe I didn't try. Try to work it out. Why the feelings hit so hard at night? Yeah. Hurts, but it's okay because I'm used to it.
Mahanan
Curse when this song plays
said,
for the truth in it.
yes please, the cup and handle thing. Warlord Mohican said, push to 25, wrestle out a candle and take off.
Stay up thinking what I do wrong. I'm an addict 'cause this love a drug. Push me, I can't hold it. I'm falling towards the ground, me like a bullet, an all familiar sound. I've been so used to running away. Hey, my truth, if I could, I'd change. Why the feelings hit so hard at night? When the sun goes down, thinking about you's my kryptonite. A little lost right now, and maybe I didn't try. Try to work it out. Why the feelings hit so hard at night?
Winks said,
No!
Good morning.
Good
I have
morning.
no idea why I am awake.
Why are you awake? That's wild. Oh my god, your sleep schedule's gonna be so messed up, Winks. What up though, man? Really nice to see you. Welcome back, welcome back.
I keep walking down the same road as if I'm good enough. I hate it, but it ain't so. Maybe I need to wake up. Oh, I'm so sick of this fake love. Oh, I want life, just wait up. Drown my sorrows in red cups. Gin and juice for this tough love. I just need a little more time. I'm hooked. Took one line, brush it off and say I'm fine. Can't say what's on my mind. I'm scared of what you'll think.
Welcome back, good sir, though. Welcome back. I almost messaged you the other night trying to see if you wanted to play, but you said you were tired and weren't really looking to play. It's company hero, so.
I went to bed earlier last night at like 5 a.m. but woke up at 9 a.m. and couldn't fall back asleep, so gave up. Warlord Mohican said, I have a 36 Palantir call for this week. $10 cost. 100% up.
I keep walking down the same road as if I'm good enough. I hate it, but it ain't so. Maybe I need to wake up. Oh, I'm so sick of this fake love. Oh, I want life, just wait up. Drown my sorrows in red cups. Gin and juice for this tough love. I just need a little more time. I'm hooked. Took one line, brush it off and say I'm fine.
36 pounds your call for this week, $10 cost, 100% up. Woo!
Winks said, so now I'll watch you while I play Hearthstone.
Ooh, I dig it, I dig it. Don't forget to download a golf game, LOL. Just kidding.
I'm just trying to pretend that everyone around me cares about the person I am, but it's fake love in my conversations and long talks full of awkward statements. I'll wake up in a new location, take one more line and the world can't save me. Damn, I'm at it again, really need to let go, but I'm lacking a sense. Who am I don't know, but I got magical friends, and they gon' help me find God as I'm crashing the Benz. Yeah, slow down as I turn the corner, can't feel my face, only took a quarter, only get fucked up, trying to cure the boredom, made it back to the crib, I think, now I'm all alone.
Winks said, I completely forgot LOL.
That's alright.
I'm so sick of this fake love. Oh, I want life, just wait up. Drown my sorrows in red cups. Gin and juice for this tough love. I just need a little more time. I'm hooked. Took one night, brush it off and say I'm fine. Can't say what's on my mind. I'm scared of what you'll think. I'll just sip my drink and ponder, living on the brink. Do you think of me? I'm singing. I just need a little more time. Took one night, brush it off and say I'm fine. Can't say what's on my mind, I'm scared of what you'll think. I'll just sip my drink and ponder, living on the brink. Do you think of me? I'm singing.
Sorry, I got a little carried away with this. Alright, we'll call that good for now. Feels like that's it's a little rough. A little rough. How do I get rid of this? There we go. Alright, so we get to get a little push up and take a little dump down.
Nighttime, driving.
Winks said,
GME do its thing, not
GME do its thing.
Not entirely yet. We're planning on, well, like it's supposed to happen later in the week. Like Wednesday is really like the main start. Thursday is follow through. But right now it is pushing up. It's looking really good. You can see that like we've been climbing all day long from $23 up above 25 a moment ago. Currently at $24.69. So it's looking great, but tomorrow is GME's earnings. They're gonna announce, you know, how that went, and it should be a lot better from there.
Warlord Mohican said, the bigger the cup, the bigger the drink.
Looks like they're shorting it right now. Maybe not. That is kind of a big red candle, though.
Got a split personality these days. I don't think that I'll be putting this guitar down. Like, I'm so tired of being restless. I can't promise you the truth. I'm so lost in my perspective. How the things I'm going through. Wish I could say that this was easy, but I go drift until it's too. It's my medicine. It's my medicine.
Or maybe I will. Maybe there's them extra shorting it. Really does look like it.
Everything silent. You just know me so well. Talking about me and myself, I'm trying.
Last update was 13 minutes ago, and according to this, they're down 600,000.
Millionaire.
I mean, it's not out of the question, but if I were to be honest, I would say that probably not. It is very possible, though. It really is. But in order for me to be a millionaire, GME would have to go to like 150. Which is kind of ridiculous.
Well, they're gonna drop another 100K apparently. 25 is a big deal.
I mean, this suggests that they just used 600,000. So, I mean, like they just borrowed 600,000.
I think you also mentioned last time you were taking a plane.
Yeah, I'm going out to San Diego. Gonna go visit my sister in San Diego.
Warlord Mohican said, Where's a lion when you need it? They will steadily short it.
Yeah, really excited about it. It should be really great. I haven't been out to San Diego in, I don't know, 5 years or something. Haven't seen my sister in a while. This is honestly gonna be like the first vacation that my family's taken together since I was single digits. So it's pretty exciting. Like a whole family. Yeah, family kind of takes like mini vacations, but not the whole family. This will be the first time like whole family together that I can ever remember. I don't actually remember if my sister was ever a part of the vacations that I can remember as a kid. So should be really fun. Especially if GME goes to the moon beforehand. Oh my god. It'll just set up just for like the best vacation ever. You know, we're looking a little sketchy right now. I'd like that, you know, still kind of tracking, just a little bit off. We'll see though. We still have some time to resume this. The fact that they're dumping a bunch of shares is really kind of messing it up now. So we'll see what happens.
Warlord Mohican said, Neo in the money blah. Mahanun said, what if it haven't happened yet? Mahanun.
I'm sorry, if what hasn't happened yet?
Asterisk hasn't.
My bad, I'm sorry, what if what hasn't happened yet? Neo is pushing up nicely, 551. SPY about to make new intraday highs as well. Palantir holding these higher levels.
Said, golf going to the moon clearly.
Oh.
Mahanun said, Moas before vacation time.
Well, I mean, I think it'll squeeze.
Said,
I don't really think MOAS is gonna happen
RSI cool.
before the vacation.
About to go green, all while shorting.
That'd be crazy if it did.
Mahana.
But all I really need is for it to go like above 50, and I'll take some profits. And
if MOAS happened before it.
And you know, so like 50 definitely isn't MOAS. 50 is like barely a squeeze. So that's all I really need. Then I would take some profits, and that'll set up the vacation really nice. But anything above 50 will just be, oh, chef's kiss. I would love to see it go above 100 this time. That'll be incredible. But who knows? Oof. Yeah, they're definitely dumping. They borrowed that 600,000. They're gonna be dumping that 600,000. It's gonna ruin the cup and handle now. Cup and handle's basically already ruined. I might as well just start over. It's not easy for me to like move the things like this.
You can change MOAS to squeeze. Just curious on the feelings in case squeeze hasn't happened before you leave us grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, so in terms of squeeze, if it doesn't squeeze before then, I mean, I'll be fine. But it'll sting a little bit.
Winks.
It'll definitely sting.
Said, MOAS as in more ass?
Yeah.
Mahanun said, Mohican, was your 11 o'clock prediction accurate?
It was kind of accurate, yeah. If you look, his 11 o'clock was right here. I mean, you know, it's not always specifically on the money, but we did get that run right afterwards. And we got that run right before. So, and a couple other things did well at 11. Sorry, I answered for him, but I was here and I could talk. Yeah, my things are really messed up. I don't like when I have to like move the circles individually. It's pretty messed up now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to nail this anymore. Not that I was even nailing it as is, but
I know in my mind that I'm in love with you.
Warlord Mohican said, well, if you bought a call between 10 and 10:30 you would have been up, especially when it tapped 25.
Dead roses, what a rain.
We'll see if we can turn it around, but honestly, if they borrowed 600,000 just a moment ago, this is probably not going to be good in the short term.
I know there's more to say. Tell you I love you, but get no reply. Something's been cold about your ways. And I just don't get it.
218,000 volume, 136.
Friends, the praise I deserve. Guess that you truly as fake as your edits. Fuck it, I said it. Just cause we're talking don't mean we're communicating. That's the problem. Feelings like autumn.
But yeah, you know, like, I still think it'll squeeze. I do think that we'll go to 40 or 45 or 50 before I leave.
Also hit plat again already in Hearthstone this month.
Anything above that, I don't really know. Yo, good job, Winks. We might have to do some rematches here soon. They need to do...
Is it the same
Never mind.
for you? I wonder.
I was about to say they need to do like a rank system in Battlegrounds, but there is a rank system in Battlegrounds, isn't there?
Warlord Mohican said, looks like the plan to short 1 million shares today though.
I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing if they did that, but they also just might close those shorts before the end of the day. I would love to see them just like use up the full million and then have nothing to use tomorrow.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, my bad.
Winks.
Got MMR.
It's got MMR.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do more of that here soon if you're down. Or just, you know, do more rematches.
I love you infinite. That means forever. That means together for worse or for better. That means I'm always gonna stick by your side.
Let me see what Amy's doing during this time. I bet you Amy came down. Yeah, I should have waited on my Amy calls.
More than a song. I ain't trying to push none of this on you, but couldn't imagine my life with you gone.
Let me see what they're at.
I know.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I should have waited. Tell myself every freaking time to wait, and then I get impatient. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Just annoying.
Yes, both, but also enjoy Macabalium with you as well.
Oh yeah, dude. I know. I'm never like really sure. Like, it seems like you enjoy it in the short term, but it doesn't seem you like the game on your own time. So I'm just never really sure if you really like it or not.
Dead roses, dead roses, water and dead roses.
All right, we'll see if we can salvage this a little bit here.
Warlord Mohican said, yeah, but traditionally GME earning has been bearish, so we will have a choppy week until Thursday or Friday again, and they will double the premiums on contracts.
You know, the thing about that though is traditionally GME has like negative earnings per share.
So many games to
This
play,
one,
LOL.
this one we should definitely be positive on earnings per share, based on the math that Richard did. So that and that's gonna beat projections as well, or estimates that people have put out. So I think this is actually gonna not be a bearish one, but you know, remains to be seen, certainly.
Winks said, and also my time sometimes just gets taken up by rendering as well.
Yeah, we gotta get you another computer one of these days. One of these days, you're gonna have to let me talk you into picking up a little bit of this. But I don't know. It might be too late soon. I don't know.
Constant pacing. This time I'm wasting. I can't control these emotions.
I should have built this on the 5-minute chart. That's kind of my bad. Built it on the 1-minute chart, which is hurting me now.
Winks said, good luck on that, LOL.
Yeah, I feel that. Did you see the kind of numbers that could happen though? I don't even know if you care. I don't know if it's worth trying to convince you or not, but like, you know, even like $75, you could turn that into 1,000 easily.
I agree with that, but I think GME is manipulated, not a technical or fundamental play. Just my store management opinion.
No, I get that though. I get that though. You're not super wrong there. I'm just a little optimistic about it, that's all. Yeah, I should have built this on the 1 minute chart. Maybe I'm just gonna redo it. Is that 600,000 kind of messed things up anyways. Question is, did they use it all? I don't even know. It's hard to tell whether or not they used all of it. When did they borrow it again? 12:30. Right there. That's when the update happened, realistically. So this might have been it, actually.
Said.
Which that was almost 600,000.
AMC, you seem very focused on GME right now.
Yeah, I've been going back and forth. AMC's at 501.
Warlord Mohican said. Every time we have good news, they just plan to short and profit from contracts.
And this is another one though too. It's like even if I could just talk you into like putting like $30 and then entering like the most high risk play possible with that $30, you could turn that into like 1,000. But you know, no pressure. Plan to short and profit from contracts? Yeah. I'm hoping though that, you know, with Roaring Kitty around, I'm hoping that there's just something in the works that's going to turn it all around. I mean, realistically though, the cup and handle is, I suppose it's still kind of in play, but... Yeah, I don't know. They might just keep pushing it down for the rest of the day. I thought that they would push it down before now, though. They really let it run a lot before pushing this thing down. But, I mean, ultimately, I do think it's probably just temporary. I think it's going to start pushing back up here soon. But we'll see. Could really go either way from this point on. It is 1 p.m. in the afternoon, 3 hours until market close. So anything could really happen. I'm calling for a bullishness between now and the close, though.
Warlord Mohican said, if I didn't have a wife and kids, I would buy $5 strike for AMC like 2 months out. Just on a bull day it will profit. I have been buying too many same week contracts. Warlord Mohican said, I like the month out at least to have premium and time to pump.
Yeah, it's nice to put the time out there. That's what I like about AMC right now, is you could get an AMC call for, you know, like June of 2025. I mean, given you get like a very high strike price, but you know, like $21 for the highest strike price. Yeah, I'm really surprised at like the IV crush that's going on right now with GME and AMC. I feel like that's a really weird strategy they're gonna go with. I feel like they're just making it easier for people to load up. Well, we'll see. In like an hour.
Winks.
But that's exactly when I was going to challenge you to Hearthstone.
I might try to go back to bed in like an hour, lol.
I'm just kidding though, especially if you work tonight, just ignore me.
Mahanun said, tell me more about the DZ bullshit.
Honestly, I don't really know a lot about it. It was like a friend of mine that told me. I didn't even watch it. I was just talking to my friend who also watches DZ, and they were like, yeah, I heard DZ said that Friday doesn't have to anything to do with Roy and Kitty. And I just lost it. I'm like, that guy's a freaking idiot. I said it much more violently than that, but hey, don't work tonight, that's awesome. Like, how can he be so stupid, dude? Like, you could see the purchase orders. You could see the purchase orders.
10 million volume on GME. Thinking they will save some shorts for end of day. They lower calls to buy in the one big order will pump the premium. Price won't even matter. Mahanun said, did he really say that the cat had nothing to do with the price?
I mean, but yeah, like I said, I didn't see it myself. That's just what somebody said, but I believe them, you know? The person had no reason to lie to me about it. So, yeah, just the dumbest thing. Like, it just, like, I hate to say it, but like, it's the same thing I called him out for when I would actually go over there. It was just like, dude, stop commenting on stuff that you don't know because you're so clearly not doing the research.
You heard the news about him?
No, I didn't.
Lee Surgeon said, he is going to be a father. Smiling face with hard eyes.
Is that really true? And is that to the person that we've been talking about?
Said, did he think he caused the surge?
Yeah, I don't really know.
Tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Probably.
Lee Surgeon said, just so sad that the mother is his cousin. Face with tears of joy.
Wow. Congrats, DZ. Now you can ruin that kid's life. I honestly, I hate to say that, but like, somebody like him, who's just like, so immensely delusional, I can only imagine what it's gonna do to that child.
Mahanun said, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Gross. Also. Man, what's that gonna do to him and his father's relationship? Hopefully his father doesn't keep having a relationship with a girl. That'd be awkward. What a weird family. Oof.
Mahanun said, I don't know how he can even justify that the cat had nothing to do with it.
That's the thing. It's
Lee
like,
Surgeon
if you do a basic search on the internet.
That kid will be born with one eye and for legs, face with tears of joy.
But if you do a basic search on the internet, trying to figure out like what happened, if there's anything else going on, you would find it all over the place.
Said,
205,000 shares.
Lee Surgeon said, yet is complicated, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Your smile is like torture and you only like when we fucking rough. Hate the way that you need control. Getting sick of you being cold. Get frostbite from one long night. Then I'll cough twice and start breathing slow. Cut me down like your
he tweets and someone buys blocks a la RK style, thinking face.
You know, it's like we see 205,000 shares that has Roaring Kitty's signature all over it. How on earth could you go out and be like, oh, there's nothing to do with him?
Said, if he didn't drop 100 million on GME, then he didn't have nothing to do with any movements. Winks.
Have you heard of the Habsburgs?
Have you heard of the Habsburgs? LOL.
I feel like I have. Actually. I'm not really sure because I'm really bad with names, so maybe I'm thinking of somebody different, but if it's the inbred people that they raise money for, yeah, I know them. Because I watched a video on it, like, last month.
Mahanun said, but still it has nothing to do with him, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. I can't stand his takes on things. Like, The thing that, like, his motto is just the charts, the facts, and the data. So why does he spread so much fake news?
Mahanan.
It's so annoying.
Winks. Never.
It's so annoying.
I just wish I could be there with you, but I can't.
I can't fathom that. Like, you have that motto, but you put zero work into researching the back end of things. And then you, like, he just pretends like he knows and, like, or those things don't exist when he doesn't know. Instead of just being like, oh yeah, I should probably look into that. It's so frustrating. I hate that guy.
It was a very inbred family back in the 1800s.
Oh, the 1800s. Oh, okay. Maybe I have the name wrong.
Said.
I have seen that movie, though.
Seen the movie Wrong Turn.
I sure have. Yep. What a creepy movie. Creepy.
Lee Surgeon said. It's actually a documentary of his life faced with tears of joy.
Oh man, gross.
Mahanan.
Neo's still crushing it.
Probably his heritage face with tears of joy.
Gross. What a messed up thing. I just, that bothers me so much. Like, I'm hitting the point that, like, I'm becoming more open about my feelings. Like, it's not like I'm gonna be it's not like before when I first started streaming where it's just like, okay, let me bite my tongue out of respect and all that. No, like, I'm
the same reason I don't like the Matt Kors sellout. Too much ego and they never share positions.
Yeah.
Mahanan said. Oh, I thought The Hills of Ice was the DZ documentary Face with Tears of Joy. Mahanan.
It's along the same lines.
Asterisk The Hills Have Eyes.
Definitely along those exact same lines. Yeah, I don't know what family I'm thinking of then, but yeah, I get the idea though.
Yeah, we got a lot of love, but it
I'll be right back.
It's a pain in my chest. I just wanna see you again. But maybe it's for the best. It's not fair.
Sorry. Felt that sneeze coming on. I was just like, I gotta go. I gotta be right back.
I just wish I could be there with you, but I can't.
AMC back below $5 now, $4.99. GME 2464 trying to push on up. If this continues on up, we could continue the
Mahanan
cup and handle pattern.
Or maybe the Whitakers.
That's exactly what it was. It was the Whitakers, 100%. I hope my brain isn't just confusing myself and just thinking that's what it was. But yeah, I watched a documentary and or like some YouTube videos that I'm pretty certain it was the Whitakers.
Warlord Mohican said, well, Microvision will be dead for another 3 months.
Oh, why do you think that? That's not true. You saying that because it got rejected? Are you joking? I'm not really sure. I don't think that's true, though.
So my chest is on fire, and my head just won't die.
Macrovision Kappa.
Mahanan said, https://youtube.com/playlist_mark list =sign p.lb_ib_dj_oa_4pogo HQ1 PTQFCH@2M%SI=sign X_4 3R5
Yep, that's exactly it.
Said.
That is exactly what I saw.
What about Macrovision? Kappa. Warlord Mohican said, yet I think getting a $1 rejection is like poison.
I mean, I feel you there, but ultimately, this is in the same category of the meme stocks, and so when GME runs, it'll bring this up with it.
Mahanun said, "Me too, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy."
So is his name Data Zero Whitaker? Huh. Who knew? Learn something new every day. I'm just gonna get rid of this line.
Cause all I needed was some words to say. That all these feelings don't mean shit to me. Cause it's all just chemicals anyway. Anyway, yeah. And I got way too many routes to take to make this whole
Hollow's still making new highs. Hollow looking really interesting.
Said, "Yet I just try to keep a basket of meme calls."
Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. Yeah, I think that I'm pretty certain those are gonna print for you. Plus, you know, if it pushes up one more time, that'll be third test of $1 basically.
Warlord Mohican said, "Hey, what you think about Bed Bath & Beyond?"
I think that they're very overpriced, but a really nice store. I'm really interested in hearing news about them getting relisted. Why do you ask? I think that they are probably going to be a significant part in this story. I just remains to be seen yet.
That's the point. You don't know how to let go. Who said this must be all or nothing?
I think the shorts are in huge trouble when it comes to Bed Bath & Beyond. I think it's gonna get relisted, and the shorts are just gonna get crushed.
No, I can't tell you nothing. Cause I'm a fucking mess.
Mahanun said, "Is BBBY back?"
I don't think so, but I don't know anything about it yet. I haven't heard anything about it yet. I hear that it's close though. I hear that the court stuff is like finalizing things. I don't really keep up with it that much, but I see news every now and then about it. Looks like another 50,000 was used on GME 12 minutes ago. Another 50... Nope, no update actually. No update for AMC.
Mahanun said, "SBBBY or butterfly?"
I think it would be butterfly, but I really don't know actually. I really have no idea. Oh, give me 1 second again.
Warlord Mohican
Be nice if it was easier to find that stuff. Like, it's
I
kind
have
of
just been
kind of a pain in
keeping
the
an
butt
eye on
sometimes.
some of the quieter memes.
Yeah, I've been watching. I've been trying to like read about it every time I see it pop up, but where did my music go? Yeah, actually, gotta be really careful. Actually, it's probably playing songs that it shouldn't be playing. Whoops. Whoops. I'll have to go back to the other playlist. I was thinking it was playing only non-copyright stuff, but no, probably not. PCC still elevated. There's been puts flowing into the market all day long, despite SPY climbing higher and higher. And it doesn't seem like anybody's closing, that's the thing. It doesn't seem like anybody's buying calls. Uh-oh, DJT getting pumped? That's sketchy. Okay, it didn't really... had a good pre-market, but... I guess maybe people didn't fall for the bait or something? I don't know.
Mahanun said, "The last I read was you are talking about BBBY being relisted, which is impossible. Point 1. BBBY is still bankrupt and has yet to repay its creditors." Mahanun said, 2. BBBY's assets are currently undergoing liquidation and its IP has already been sold to 2 different companies. Mahanun said, "So there you have it. Putting aside Nasdaq's listing requirements, relisting is impossible, because there is no company to relist. The only thing that's left of Bed Bath & Beyond, BBBYQ.US, $. Mahanun said, now is over $1 billion in debt."
Sounds like FUD, to be honest with you. That is certainly not in line with what I was reading before, but I don't really remember where or what that was exactly. I could try finding it, but... kind of a pain to find.
Warlord Mohican said, "Maybe we should all go there and buy an overpriced decorative pillow."
They actually do have really nice stuff. I've only ever been in Bed Bath & Beyond like once or twice, but I really liked it, despite being too poor to afford anything at the time.
Warlord Mohican said, "Can I call GME in a bull channel if it's being shorted, or do I sound like an idiot?"
No, I think you can call it. Just might not play out. Sorry, I'm trying to find something for BBBY now. A lot of just like speculation is what I'm reading right now. It's nothing concrete that I can find yet.
patient on the shoreline. Now you're leaving, but I know you got your reasons too. I didn't hear the sirens, I didn't wanna see the warning signs, and now I'll pay the price, yeah.
So it's like, you know, right here, this isn't anything, but, you know, this is somebody just talking about the shills. So it says, you know, dumb shill accounts talking about Bed Bath & Beyond. At this point, if you're short on the company, you likely have no idea what kind of mess you're in, even if you took gains. The shareholders know much more about the situation than dumb stormtroopers. And that was September 3rd. So, you know, again, I'm having a hard time finding information myself, but there is people out there that still have shares who still really wholeheartedly believe that something's going to happen. And it looks like it's still a stock, BBBYQ, I guess. So it still exists somewhere, I guess, maybe. Sure doesn't. I don't know. Still trying to find more. It's from Moo Moo.
Mahanun said, probably true.
So
mine was from Mumu.
So here is something by Polte, and I have no idea who this guy is, but I've heard his name now a couple times in reference to this situation. This was 1 day ago. Polte posting a lot of Butterfly BBBY on GameStop plus BBBY community on X this week. By the way, there's some speculation that GameStop owns some BBBY, and so based on the fraud lawsuit, this is what I read a moment ago before I pulled it on screen. Based on the fraud lawsuit, there could be another $1 billion going to GameStop out of it. I don't know if that's true or not. But let's see what these are. Keep an eye on the bonds. I guess maybe there's some BBBY bonds, and that was 3 days ago. Butterfly and Putin? I don't know. It's too small to read. Just gonna have to move past that. Alright, order prohibiting shareholder Anthony Mitchell to continue to sue Ryan Cohen regarding BBBY. 3 days ago. I mean, that was 3 days whenever this is posted. It's not super useful. But, like, there's still some people out there that really wholeheartedly believe that there's something going on with it. That's the easy takeaway.
Bed Bath & Beyond Incorporated, BBBY, changed its trading symbol to BBBYQ effective May 3, 2023, due to the listing of the company on an OTC market.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I tried looking up BBBYQ and it doesn't show up here, so I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if I just can't access it or if it's officially gone. I have no idea there. I'm gonna keep looking here a little bit because it's interesting.
Mahanun said, according to this, https://infomemo.theocc.com/infomemos $52354.
So I clicked that and it insta downloaded something, and I don't like that. I certainly trust you, but I don't like having things insta downloaded. And I certainly don't like opening things that were insta downloaded. I don't doubt you for a second, but I don't like that.
Mahanun said, "It's safe. I opened it, but I can print screen it."
So this is really interesting here, though. Sorry, I got a little distracted, but this is 2 hours ago. Crychail thinks Hertz and BBVY bankruptcies are similar. They are not, and that's why his BBVY shares will be resurrected. I agree with Crychail on one point. I wish he would have bought more BBY shares. If he had, he would have lost even more money. I don't know. It doesn't really actually matter much, but the headline was interesting. But certainly a lot of people talking about it, if it's supposed to not be a thing.
Mahanun said, "Posted it in Discord."
1 second. Oh, super hard to read.
Tell me, is it clear that I still wanna be? I see you denying, but I know that I made it clear.
Yeah, I wonder why I couldn't find it. I wonder if I can just like look it up on Yahoo Finance. Looks like the most recent price action it has is from October of last year, so probably did officially go under or something. I don't really know, but I do think it's everything I've heard is suggest that it's going to be coming back. GME starting to look like it wants to push up now, 24.73. Let's go, Jimmy. Keep pushing. AMC, on the other hand, almost back into $5 territory.
Warlord Mohican said, bought 2 BB calls for 2 weeks out. 2.5 strike for $3.
Good old Blackberry. Blackberry looking promising. You know, not gonna lie, a really good start of the day today. It's got a gap right above where it's at. Depending on what GME does here, it could be a smaller cup and handle going into a larger cup and handle. Could be. Maybe we should try again just for fun. It's kind of fun the first time. Oh, I regret it already. Maybe I gotta learn to start on the next candle also.
Warlord Mohican said, spend $9. That's financial advice. If it fails, I will reimburse you after the MOAS. TPE.
Hee. I have regrets for doing this. Too much thought. Yuck, yuck.
Relationships will often end in disgust, and I know you want my love, but there's nothing to discuss. I don't need you in my life no more. I don't need you in my life no more.
There's no way it's gonna happen. There's no way. Maybe, but I mean, like new intraday highs. I feel like they're done with intraday highs again today. They're just gonna keep it down. Costabaro finally starting to move to the upside. I was starting to wonder, man. Still, you know, just the most minimal move, but Costabaro now 0.34. Short shares magically appearing out of nowhere, though. Fantastic. Another 150,000 just poofed into existence. Yeah, I mean that is the belief. That's certainly how it's supposed to work.
Said they have to run out of shorts sometime, right?
That is how it's supposed to work.
Mahanun said, been wondering the same. Warlord Mohican said, GME makes a pretty flag.
You know, I feel like there was an example of GME's doing stock spoofing in July. Just saying. $24.61 though. Wonder what direction it's gonna go. Getting a couple bullish looking candles a little bit. I really do wonder if they tried pumping DJT this morning and failed. It's kind of what it looks like. Like convincing people to buy in and then it just didn't work. One hour and 21 minutes until power hour. Are we gonna get something crazy or is it gonna be held down in the second little bit here?
Warlord Mohican said, yet if they let that 5-minute MACD go green we will test 25 again. Starting to come down a little bit here.
Looking like some more shorting is ahead of us. PCC still super elevated on the day. People don't care at all. People are just like, dude, this market's coming down. Don't care how much they push SPY up.
Warlord Mohican said,
Did have
hey,
a notable
I just
candle
found
there.
some of those fake shares. They dropped them 3 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, where did these come from? Oh, I might as well dump them on the market and sell them out. Make people think it's going down. Oh, they just keep appearing. Oh, I'm just gonna keep doing that. Oh, the fake shares everywhere.
I've seen enough things to lose hope. And here I am still going. I am even stronger now. Evil is looking around.
Kinda looking like SPY might be about to start coming down. We'll see what happens though.
The less will become existing forever within our souls. Some do even know, and life will go on, and then will become just nothing at all. Just nothing, just nothing, just nothing, just nothing at all, nothing at all.
I'm still really surprised we didn't see anything new today. Well, I mean, I guess we saw the things this morning about dark pool orders being executed. I thought for sure we would see more out of Roaring Kitty posting on X or something. Surprised that the one on Friday was all we've gotten.
Mahanan said, BTW, have you seen RK's 4 minutes video to summarize the $GME bull case? https://x.com/therroaringkitty/status/13006489257033318 ?
I made over 6 figures trading.
Checking.
Without spending hours glued to the screen.
Is it this one? That's 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe it is it. The one that's from 4 years ago? I think that's what he means. Put it on.
Winks said, got to love TDS reading the whole link.
Yeah. It's nice. I can't figure out how to turn that off either. Like if I could turn off the links, I definitely would. But I don't know how to. There's not an option to ignore hyperlinks.
GameStop is one of the most compelling asymmetric opportunities in the market today. Really, I don't understand how you could disagree with that. That's why it's the top position in my portfolio and also Dr. Mike Berry's portfolio.
Mahanan.
But based on prevailing sentiment, the market, and popular
I've
culture,
been meaning
many
to
think
watch
it's a
it
foolish
sometime
investment.
now,
But
faced
everyone's
with
wrong.
tears of
It's like
joy.
the Big Short again, or more like the Big Short Squeeze this time, right? Anyway, let me show you what we're seeing. Still in 2020, GameStop maintains a healthy market share within the gaming industry. It's the only major brick-and-mortar retailer dedicated to gaming, and a recent survey indicated that over 25% of people buy their new games at GameStop, and 40% of people
Mahanan
buy their used games there.
said,
Its reboot plan is well underway,
Subs,
and it's
please.
comprised of two main
Smiley
components.
face.
The first is optimizing the legacy business by right-sizing costs and improving the omnichannel experience. This will boost near-term free cash flow, which in turn can be used to finance the second, more important component, reinventing itself as a premier gaming hub within the thriving $150 billion gaming industry. GameStop's modernizing stores, partnering with vendors, and offering experiential products. This is the potential upside, and it's enormous.
I don't understand why it's showing
They've been testing
this.
4 stores in Tulsa, Oklahoma that focus on live experiential concepts.
Live experience.
Clearly,
Okay,
the new management team is laser focused on gaming, and Frank Hamlin, the chief customer officer, wants GameStop to become the cultural center for gaming. They also teamed up with the Dallas Cowboys with the GameStop Performance Center. This space was uniquely designed to be the premier facility for the next evolution of esports. Imagine a handful of these venues around the world where gamers could come together to train, perform, and just hang out. So could this new management team actually pull off the transformation? It's possible. They've been doing mostly the right things over the past year. Plus, they have Michael Berry's support. You're really going to question the guy who gets his hair cut at Supercuts and doesn't wear shoes? Shit, I'm not. But what about the death of physical discs, you say? Let me tell you something. People have been saying this shit for a decade. And do you know what Microsoft had to say about this at the start of this console cycle? Millions of people still want discs. Period. It's a big reason these new consoles have disk drives, and that's why physical will remain a part of Microsoft's future. To be sure, the shift to digital is happening, just not as quickly as many people think. It's true the pandemic may have accelerated some long-term trends, but as stores are opening back up, people are buying physical discs again. And a quick reminder at this point, GameStop sells other items besides physical discs. This helps drive traffic and will allow it to offer exclusive console bundles to its 60 million rewards members this fall.
Winks.
That said, the used games business has driven the lion's share of historical
With
free
no
cash flow, so
shoes,
let's focus
LOL.
there. We know how Microsoft feels about physical, now let's check in on Nintendo. In their latest pandemic-ridden quarter, a whopping 44% of game sales were still physical. And this is huge for GameStop because the Switch has surged in popularity this year, and I assume its used games have as well. And in particular, Animal Crossing New Horizons was 50% physical. And after having sold over 20 million units in just a few months, that's now one of the top-selling video games of all time. So how about Sony? During the same quarter, 26% of full game sales were still physical. Now the year-over-year decline is certainly notable, but two things here. First, as stores reopen and new consoles roll out, this figure will likely bounce and stabilize for a few years. And second, even just a 26% physical share is still meaningful, considering GameStop generated over $1 billion in free cash flow in the early years of the last cycle. And also, it's important to remember, this is not a zero-sum game. From April to June, video game spending was up 30% year over year. That's a massive benefit to physical, digital, and the whole damn industry. And that's why Sony and Nintendo have been boosting their expected output this year. More consoles and a much larger video game lineup than the last cycle means more software and accessory sales as well. And this is a boon to a specialized gaming retailer like GameStop, who will also benefit as the go-to destination for folks trading in old consoles and games as part of their upgrade to the new consoles.
Yet I'm
now,
one of
obviously,
those people
this
that
thesis
like a
is based
physical
largely on the
copy.
fundamentals. But shit, GameStop's chart is looking increasingly compelling. And this matters because if the price breaks out, technical analysts who don't even give a shit about the fundamentals will start piling on. To add to this, GameStop is by far the most heavily shorted company in the market, with short interest of around 100% of the float. 100%! Can you believe that shit? The combination of positive fundamental developments, a potentially massively bullish chart, and an exorbitant short interest suggests to me that an upward move could be explosive. Maybe. What the hell do we know?
Lee Surgeon said, "Me too."
Huh. This whole last minute is just like the, this. I'm gonna wait and see if there's anything afterwards, maybe.
Mahanun said, "I'm gonna buy him some kittens after Moas happens face with tears of joy."
What a great gift! Make sure you get a lot of them, though. You can't just, you know, get one. You gotta make sure they have friends and... Yeah, you gotta have a lot. Like 5. 5 kittens. I'm curious what this is really quick.
The GameStop thesis is super simple, but it's
Just for
often
fun.
misunderstood. Everyone classifies it as a cigar butt and then just moves on. But it's more than that. Yes, the legacy business is up against some very
Love
real
seeing Warren
secular
Kitty.
risks. And the new consoles coming out this year might be the company's last hurrah. But this isn't some horse and buggy shit. GameStop is an established, uniquely positioned player in a thriving $150 billion gaming industry. And this is why GameStop is different. Its
I like the way you think. Yeah, 10's definitely better than my number.
Is a legitimate opportunity to reinvent itself as a premier gaming hub. Many investors assume GameStop will be forced to close its stores within a couple of years. So they're only focused on how much free cash flow this console cycle will bring in. It's a reasonable point of view, but it's incomplete. Investors also need to consider whether GameStop can opportunistically leverage the console cycle to transform into a more sustainable gaming-related business. And that, like, GameStop isn't a cigar butt. It's more of a roach, right? That last hit might not be the prettiest or the cleanest, but it could get the job done, if you know what I mean. It could get those creative juices flowing too, right? Over the next year, GameStop's new management team could uncover ways to engage its 60 million PowerUp Rewards members and attract new customers to a more experiential type store. Are they likely to pull it off? I don't know. It could go either way. But so far, it kind of seems like they're on the right track. And when you consider what their balance sheet will look like 12 months from now, the opportunity is there. In my view, it's just a matter of execution. Fortunately, from the security analyst point of view, at a market cap of $260 million and an enterprise value of about $100 million, the downside is limited. Following major write-downs and balance sheet repair, their financial situation is pretty solid given the circumstances, with a reasonably fair net asset value of about $400 million. They just closed Q2, which will be another rough one, but following that, I expect earnings to improve significantly. Based on GameStop's market share, continued demand for its products, and management's improved cost management, there's a very good chance the company remains free cash flow positive over the next few years, which adds to the safety net. But let's also consider the upside, right? Over the next 18 months, GameStop could generate enough free cash flow to pay off its debt, exhaust its buyback authorization, and still have an adequate financial foundation to continue pursuing new revenue streams. These could include in-store gaming experiences and partnering up with vendors to showcase games. I'm willing to bet Reggie has a number of good ideas on this front. What's also interesting about GameStop is that it trades so cheaply and it's so heavily shorted that all that may be needed to revalue its stock is a shift in sentiment. Right now, the stock is pricing in the most bearish of bearish outcomes: imminent obsolescence and management impotence. But GameStop is the only brick-and-mortar store dedicated to gaming.
This is a really long video,
Suppose
so I
over
probably
the next
won't
year,
leave it
management
on,
can craft a narrative that carves out
it's
a
fun
2%
to listen to
share
old Roaring Kitty
of that rapidly growing $150 billion gaming industry. One of the most exciting spaces in the tech landscape. A narrative that highlights an experiential niche backed by the biggest names in gaming. What then? Such a sentiment shift could take time, but I don't know. There's so many unusual factors with GameStop that I could see it happening rapidly. In summary of the summary, I'm just a security analyst in search of asymmetric upside. If it isn't clear, I'm not betting that GameStop is going to stage the most epic turnaround of all time. I'm just betting on three things. Number one, it's highly unlikely GameStop's equity is worth less than $250 million. Number two, GameStop's legacy business is probably worth between $500 million and $1.5 billion. And number three, there's a non-zero chance that GameStop successfully reinvents itself. And that's it for the summary. I'm curious to hear your takes on GameStop as well, so definitely share it with me in the comments to this video, or on Twitter, or during the live stream, or wherever, and then we can compare our line of thinking. Alright, let's explore the different elements of the GameStop thesis a bit further. Now, if you've seen the other videos on my channel, if you've tuned into the live stream, you know I like to keep these walkthroughs light, so feel free to grab a beer. Although if you've been long GameStop over the past year, you probably already have one, because how else are you going to get through this position? I'm kidding. So first, let's just discuss why GameStop is the first video of this Kitty Corner series. And that's because it is now the largest position in the Roaring Kitty portfolio. If you've seen my other videos, you may have seen that I was already long GameStop, but over the past month of July, it's been trading below $4 per share. And as I dive deeper and deeper, it's looking increasingly compelling to me. So if the market's kind of forced my hand, I've just been adding more shares. And it's actually twice as large as the next position in the Roaring Kitty portfolio anyway. So I thought I'd share my analysis. Maybe you can poke some holes in my thesis or catch some of my blind spots. But let's keep going. Let's start with some recommended reading. So if you want to learn more about the GameStop opportunity, first, I strongly recommend you check out Scion's letters to the board of directors over the past year. Scion, that's obviously a Big Short Berries firm, right? They've had a position in GameStop for quite a while, and they've been sending letters to the board and to management, kind of expressing their views on how GameStop should handle its current situation. And earlier this year, Scion filed a 13D because they took a 5% position. And within that 13D, you can see all the letters compiled into a single location, so that makes it super convenient. These are press releases too, though, so you can just do some Google searches to check them out. Scion's latest commentary on GameStop was from a press release issued in early June. We can see they were still a 4% owner of GameStop at that time. And They were expressing their views on the board vote that was coming up in June. And so check this out, because it's their latest line of thinking. They do such a great job of boiling the thesis down and their thoughts to just a few succinct, very clear paragraphs, and I really appreciate their line of thinking. So this is a great starting point. Another item you're going to want to check out is this Restore GameStop presentation. This was published in May 2020 by Hesta and Permit, two hedge funds that own about 7% of GameStop right now. And they published this because they were the ones vying for those board seats in June, and they did get them. But this is like an 80-page presentation. I mean, how much can I add to an 80-page presentation? Not much, right? But it's super thorough and comprehensive. It's an excellent starting point for learning more about the background of GameStop as a business.
All right, it's a 21-minute video. I won't make you guys sit through that, but it's just fun. It's fun to listen to him. Fun to listen to the big thesis and all that. By the way, GameStop here about to maybe potentially make that small cup and handle into the large cup and handle that we were talking about. Kind of on its way. I'm still waiting to see if this thing actually gets shorted back down, but it is definitely playing that out. So that's cool. And I was thinking about it, by the way, when it comes to the cats, I feel like maybe it should be proportional to how big of a squeeze GameStop ends up having. And, you know, if it goes like to 100, that's probably worth 10 cats. But if it goes to 200, that's probably 20 cats. You get where I'm going here. If it actually goes to 300, I mean, you might have to just get 30 cats. I mean, that's just what you gotta do. That's just what you gotta do. I mean, you gotta show appreciation to the stock. And to the kitty himself. We're 5 cents away from the cup and handle coming together. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mahanan said.
Besides, I mean,
you're so right.
Think of how many different breeds there are and all that. You really gotta get some diversity in there. Gotta make sure that your cats aren't all related to each other too, otherwise your cat's gonna look like DZ's family. Eventually. Ay, ay, ay. 3 minutes until 2 p.m., 1 hour and 3 minutes till power hour. We have time for this to play out. We have time for new intraday highs to be made. Still remains to be seen. Feels like a really bold claim to think that new intraday highs will still be made today, but could happen. Looks like another 100,000 short shares were used 13 minutes ago.
Mahanan said, wonder if he has any cats at all today.
I don't know. Don't know the answer to that.
I thought I had it figured out. Believed in us.
Lucy on the Threshold Securities list. I feel like this wasn't on there before. I don't remember seeing Lucy on there, so that's significant. Scott Wapner. Scott does not look happy to be doing his job. Andrew looks like a tool.
Mahanan said, he sure does love them face with tears of joy. Wing.
She's an idiot.
Said, alright, I'm going to go try and sleep again.
Wings! Love you, man. Thanks for coming through. Hope you get lots of rest. Thought we were just about to go play a 1v1 right now, but that's okay. That's okay. I guess next time. LOL. I feel bad for the stream. Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting to say this. I remembered it during the video, and I keep forgetting. Chat, I'm technically supposed to have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 9 a.m., just like a checkup kind of thing. I really don't want to go to it, but my doctor's gonna be mad if I don't. So I might be a little late tomorrow. I don't really know. I'm hoping that I can go there early, like 9 was the earliest they can get me in, so I'm hoping I can go there and be out of there by like 9:30 or like before 9:30, but I'll try to have everything set up at home so I can just get home and start right away, but I might be a couple minutes late tomorrow. We'll see. Charles Schwab now enters a lawsuit for cheating its customers?
Said.
Nah, it's just a checkup kind of thing, but I skipped my... I think I was streaming when I did it. I skipped my appointment in August, and so if I push it back again, he's gonna get more mad at me.
Warlord Mohican said, what trader sets up a DR appointment 30 minutes into the market?
I mean, it's technically 30 minutes after or before the market, but a kind of trader that sets up the earliest possible time.
Mahanan said, the trader that doesn't have a choice, I'm imagine face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do it if I could avoid it, but the thing is, since my...
I am just playing, but seriously, you're a little young for checkups.
I mean, it's yeah, it's just kind of one of those things that I gotta do, especially because my vacations next week, I just don't have the time.
What kind of doctor doesn't respect market hours?
The worst kind. Actually, I really like my guy. He's really cool, but yeah, it does suck. The worst kind. By the way, did you see that link I sent you earlier in the chat, Majinon? Right during the Richard Newton thing. I just thought it was interesting about the flag emoji theory that was in that one. I have it up over here. If you didn't see it, then I can just show you really quick. No update from Roaring Kitty still? Come on, Kitty! Ooh, GME is actually starting to come down. We did not finish the cup and handle. I mean... yeah. GME coming down. 24.50. Still nice and elevated on the day, though. Really nothing to worry about these pullbacks. Maybe gonna come down and retest the EMA 200 again. Why do I keep putting more freaking vertebrates?
Mahanan said,
yeah.
No, I think I missed it. Can you show it?
So just pretty interesting, just a different kind of theory. Says the flag emoji was the options trade that was placed for $1.2 million USD on the floor on Friday. Mike is the market identifier code. This one is in Massachusetts, where Roaring Kitty is from. Flags column denotes floor trade. Mike from Massachusetts, Boston Options Exchange is Xbox. He is saying it's his trade. I don't really buy into that so much, but it's still just an interesting kind of theory, I guess. Instead of like thinking of a date, just like look for his thing. I don't know, it's stupid. Too many theories. Too many theories. 55 minutes remaining until Power Hour. We're almost there. We're almost there. Didn't understand it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Mahanun said. Yet I read that earlier, but didn't he understand it? Face with tears of joy.
Ooh, as predicted, by the way, SPY coming down. We called it right when it was about to happen. If anybody wants to look up that video, I definitely did. Ignore me. But yeah, coming down, currently 545.15. Oh, I meant to read this. After investors accuse the bank giant of breaching its fiduciary
However,
duty.
It wouldn't surprise me if one is supposed to interpret it as more than a date. Mahanun said. RK must be the smartest person alive.
He does seem like he's super smart, but at the same time, like, he's been working at this for so long. I mean, you could tell by his spreadsheets that he definitely put in the work. 3 investors have filed a lawsuit against Charles Schwab, alleging that the firm has breached its fiduciary duty by designing its cash sweep program to primarily benefit itself at the expense of its clients. Cash sweep program involves transferring uninvested client cash into bank accounts that are FDIC insured but yield minimal interest. Gross. I'm glad I stopped using Charles Schwab. PCC 1.109. They did not do a good job at shaking anybody out. Hasn't been an update on AMC in 3 hours? 2 hours? Sustained IV pump in earnings. Well, that turned out wrong. Workhorse, why are we not blasting the moon on Workhorse? It should be at least a $5 stock, what gives? Somebody on X said that their brokerage account on Interactive Brokers is displaying an orange clock under their BBBY bonds and their GME holding, which supposedly means that a key event is coming. Interesting, I didn't realize I was clicking on something that was BBBY related, but interesting. Interesting. GameStop's now showing the orange clock. Almost feels fake. Those are bonds. So it's BBBY bonds and I guess GME bonds.
Warlord Mohican said,
Yeah, I love you, Warlord. I'll talk to you soon, man.
With the wife, see y'all in an hour or so.
Have a good time with the wifey.
Mahanun said, have a nice lunch.
Hey guys, longtime Reddit lurker, rarely a poster. I've broken my silence to share an idea about GameStop's strategy moving forward. I was pondering how the company now has its own line of hardware accessories and is leaning into collectibles. What if GameStop acquired a company like Analog? They make hardware that can play retro titles, from the Analog NT, which plays NES games, to the Analog Pocket, which plays Game Boy games. They also have other hardware products for Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. I could see GameStop branded retro consoles becoming something they sell to customers who come into the store looking for a retro game. Another company I could see GameStop acquiring is Limited Run Games. This company has connections with game publishers and re-releases retro games in limited quantities, along with collectibles for the games they release. This would synergize well with GameStop's business model and other significant profit margins. Those are ones that I didn't hear anybody else saying. God, this would be nuts. I can't see a world where GME would ever be able to even afford Steam. But if GME actually bought Steam, that would be significant. That's like the one spec that I could really believe in. Like, all these other companies that are being offered as like spec ideas, I'm like, I don't really know. But gosh, if they had Steam, I just don't see it happening though. Current valuation is $7 billion for Steam. Bucky's. Why would they buy Bucky's? I mean, I don't know. I guess Larry Cheng did post something about Bucky's recently. capybara. I feel like that's from a game that I heard. Buck stop. GME trying to push up here yet again, 2469. I don't know if we could call any sort of cup and handle anymore. I mean, small cup and handle into slightly larger cup and handle into even larger cup and handle. I think I'm pushing my luck here. Need Warlord, darn it, Warlord Mohican left at the worst time. I need him to tell me this is cup and handle into cup and handle into cup and handle.
We're doing alright. When we are apart, we always do the same dance.
AMC starting to come down a little bit here, 497. Yet somehow my options went back up in value. Fantastic.
Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So don't say you need me when I walk away. So many words, but they don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obsession.
Gosh, tomorrow's gonna be such a day. I am gonna be patiently and excitedly awaiting those earnings. I gotta figure out if it's at 4 or 5 p.m. If it's at 4 p.m., I'm probably just gonna stay live and play it on stream. If it's at 5 p.m., I might end. Let me go see what time that's happening.
I'm doing alright. Since we are apart, you know it's always the heart first.
It just says aftermarket close, so.
I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. Not gonna feel a thing. I'm not gonna see your face tonight. Not gonna see your face. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So cry all you want, but I still walk away. Cry all you want, but I still walk away. So many words, but you don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obscene. So don't say you love me, cause it's not a thing. It's not a thing.
Let's go GameStop! Let's go GameStop! 42 minutes until Power Hour begins. Can we get some new intraday highs? Realistically, we're so close. I mean, we're only 40 cents away. SPY did actually get a bounce. Came up to 545. Looks like it could get rejected there though. 545.50. Was a prior level of resistance a little bit ago. I'm surprised that there's not analysts that are saying a higher earnings per share. I mean, we looked at the math ourselves. It doesn't make sense that they're just setting themselves up for an earnings beat.
Mahanan said, "What are you looking for?"
I was trying to see if I could find where to go if I were to find like the orders that were going through earlier today. I mean, I probably have to have it paid for, but I still don't even know which one of these I would click on to find that. Bet you it's this actually. Yeah, so the dark pool feed, whale feed. I don't know how much it is. Okay, I guess I did look at this before too. Wait. Do I have to pay for them separately? Because this one says like options flow feed for that price.
Mahanan said, "Yet I think so do, and then it's under flow."
God, it's so expensive. You know, $50 a month? It's not like the end of the world, but it's such an expensive subscription. Oh well. Let's give up on that for now. Maybe I can find something on X. Maybe I'll start looking around here again. I mean, I've been checking these, but, you know, obviously he's not posting anything. Maybe Kevin's doing something? Haha! Elon Musk doing some gaming. Looks like he's playing Diablo 4, which I do have to judge him for a little bit. Out of everything you could play, Diablo 4, not that great.
Mahanan said, "Is the 5000 block purchases options or regular stocks?"
It sounded like based on that video this morning that it was just shares, but I mean, I like that. I think I remember it being just shares. But I don't know, maybe it'll be options? It makes sense to me that it should be options, but I thought that it said shares this morning. I don't really remember. Holy crap, that's scary. Holy crap, that's scary.
Mahanun said, I want to remember that too.
Sucks that Elon's too busy being political these days to say anything about GameStop again. I mean, it was by Unusual Whales. I can probably pull it up here soon. Just getting distracted by everything else he's posting. Here it is.
Mahanun said,
yeah, it just says stock.
HTTPS XCOM Namim 69696969 status 1832162272262943073S46.
Not what I expected at all.
Said, do you think the subs actually matches the real lyrics?
No. No, not at all. Maybe though. I mean, yeah, it's not out of the realm of possibility. These kids actually sound really good. It's weird because they like look old. I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced they're kids.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
You didn't think they were kids? Okay, maybe it's just me then. It does explain why they're like good singers. Usually little kids aren't that good at singers. So kind of check out. My bad. Sorry guys, didn't mean to call you kids. My mistake. All right. Man, I kind of just want to listen to those guys singing again, but nah, it's all right. Can't just leave it on loop.
Turning our face an empty bed. There's no one besides me, and I try to remember what I've said.
Much higher. Yeah, it's really weird to me that they're only calling for like a 14% move also.
It's hard to remember, 'cause I can see glass all in my room. I'm searching for answers. Why did you leave? What did I do? Oh, can we turn back time?
A lot of large bulk orders coming in that don't look like Roaring Kitty, so it's really nice to see there's just a lot of people loading up. SPY is starting to come down again, 544.95. GME right now, 24.52. Not really anything to see there. Just waiting for it to do its thing. 29 minutes till power hour. Didn't even know Ubisoft had a stock. Do I know this person? God, my memory sucks. They follow me. One would assume I know them. I don't recognize the Twitch name, but they follow me.
The Snail said, "Hi Rob, I love you brother, I hope you're doing well."
Yo, what up brother? I love you too, man. Doing really good. How have you been? I appreciate you coming in. How you doing, brother? Give me some good news. What have you been up to? Let me know if you need me to tell you to buy GameStop or not. I'll make that the only time I say it, unless you want to hear more. Tell everybody these days, though. I gotta tell everybody. So I'll spare you. I'll spare you the 5-minute spiel, though, unless you wanted it. But I'll leave it at that. But yo, I hope you've been doing well. I appreciate you coming in. Been a nice day so far. Pretty chill.
The Snail
Finished my move to Arizona, which is not great.
I just finished my move to Arizona, which is not great, but I just got a car finally, so that's something good. LOL.
Hey, congrats on your car, man. That's really exciting. I'm sorry that you don't like Arizona, though. Is it just the heat, or you just don't like it in general? Sorry to hear that.
The Snail said, "I'm always happy to hear you talk, so feel free to give me any spiel you feel like."
Oh, careful what you wish for there, Vice Snail. Careful what you wish for. Alright, well, I don't know if you do any stock trading.
Said,
pretty heinous.
The heat out
also
here is
humid?
pretty heinous,
oh, see,
but
that
it's
does
also
suck.
humid
That
for
does
some
suck.
reason. LMAO.
With it being like a desert, I would have thought that it's not very humid. But yeah, so I don't know if you do any stock trading. I don't even know if you know the previous GameStop story. But, you know, 3 years ago, GameStop went crazy. It went from,
TZ YOLO.
let's just say $5, even though it was like a little different
How
than that.
many short shares have the scumbags used in AMC and GME?
A lot.
Said,
a lot.
Also, I know you're used to calling me Jessu, so feel free to continue if
Jessu
that's easier for you.
senpai. Yeah, I appreciate that. I am, and it does come off my tongue a little easier. But yeah, they've been shorting a lot today. So I'll give you the spiel in 1 second, Jessu. Yeah, just a lot. We had like 1.8 million at the start of today, and now we're down to 1 million. So it's just been a lot all day long today. AMC a little bit less. We were at like 1.3 million at 8 a.m. this morning, and now we're at 700,000. So a lot, a lot. Yeah, a lot going on. But yeah, so Jesse Senpai, I don't know if you have a stock trader. It'd be kind of hard to get you involved if you didn't like already have something set up. But I'll make this like 1 minute. 3 years ago, GME went crazy. It went from about $5 to over 500 for a short time. There's a lot of reasons behind that. And it's close to doing more of that stuff again. Right now, GME is at $24.60. In May, it went up to $80. You can't see it here, but it did. And in June, it went up to like $50. And it's about to go crazy again, like this week. So I'm just trying to tell all my friends
because of some friends who
that
are into stocks, but my knowledge is pretty bare bones. LMAO.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, if you're not like really trading in it, most people are pretty bare bones knowledge. But yeah, long story short, if you ever wanted to get in, I'm just trying to make sure I do my like part in telling my friends when I talk to them. You know, if now's not the time or you end up missing it, that's okay. But I would hate for me to like make a lot of money off it without me at least trying to mention it to my friends. So GameStop's earnings is actually tomorrow, and there's a lot of other things going on behind the scenes that suggest that this is going to go in double within the next couple days, and maybe even more than double, maybe triple, maybe quadruple, maybe a lot more than quadruple, but double is a very conservative estimate.
The Snail said, well, you always have been a sweetheart.
Jesu, don't make me blush on stream, man. But yeah, I just thought, you know, I would, you know, if I would love to get as many people in as possible if possible. It doesn't benefit me at all. Like, I don't think I have any friends that are such big whales that they could move the stock, so I don't want you to think it's for anything that would like
flushed face.
Anything nefarious, you know, like I just would love for people to get involved if they can. But when it comes to GME, you basically would have to like open up a stock trader and somehow get your money in there within like 1 day, which is kind of hard. So, but I'll say this though, if you were ever interested in trying to do stock trading, this isn't the last time GME is going to squeeze. In fact, the next couple after this one are probably going to be a lot crazier. Well, I don't want to say the next one, but in 2025, I'm expecting like a real ridiculous, larger than any other squeeze in the past kind of squeeze for GME. So
Lone Wolf Gaming
would love to get people in.
Said,
yo, what's up, Lone Wolf?
Some people out there are so big you'd think they were whales flushed face.
Yeah, you'd be surprised, man. You ever see Nikocado Avocado? I'm just kidding, but he actually, I don't know if anyone saw it or not, this is just side news, but Nikocado Avocado just released some videos. He lost 250 pounds, and he's been just pretending to everybody that he's been overweight for the last 2 years. He's been posting old videos. So he just posted this last week, a video of him like present day, and he's skinny again. Pretty crazy.
Said, I almost saw him face with tears of joy.
You almost saw him? What happened that you almost saw him? Yo, what up though, John? John, I hope you're having a great day today. I wanted to give you another Chewy spiel again. Chewy right now is at $26. Let me see if I can find the thing.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, oh, something more to chew on, smirking face.
Hold on, I almost got this. Okay, so I don't want to beat a dead horse. I apologize. I'm gonna stop harassing you about Chewy here. But I just wanted you to hear it from somebody else as well. You know, maybe you're just unsure whether or not you want to trust my opinion. So how about hearing it from a stranger?
As far as Chewy goes, before we get into AMC, This is pretty crazy. The formations, obviously, some people are saying, oh, it's drawing out a cat. Some people are saying it's drawing out inverse head and shoulders, rip us to the upside, whatever. He's likely dropping Chewy. My price target for Chewy coming down to $24 over the next 2 days or so. That's my guess. 2 days, Chewy down to 24. And that's what I see happening. Institutions are probably playing this the other way. They see.
So this is a really, you know, I really respect this guy's opinion. Usually he's a pretty smart guy. He's saying in the next 2 days he expects Chewy to come down to $24. Take that as you will. I know you want to hold until it goes back up, but I just want to tell you, as your friend, that the potential's there. So maybe save yourself or don't. You know, whatever. Chewy might go back up eventually. I just thought I'd tell you. All right, there you go. I'll stop harassing you about it. Sorry about that.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, Chewy money may be dropping, thinking face.
You know, and like it's looking like it's getting ready to come down here very soon. I'm surprised it hasn't already. So I'm just saying. You know, it could be an easy rotate into GME. Not financial advice, but you know, you could easily buy GME with that Chewy, because GME right now is under $25. And we're super close to GME popping off. I'm telling you, it's so close. It's so close. Gosh, I can't believe GME was down to $21.80 yesterday. That's crazy. Abroted.
Lone Wolf Gaming.
Oh yeah, just think about that. You know, I'd hate for you to lose more money. You know, that'd be crappy, but just thought I'd tell you. Big gap to the downside on SPY.
V-Snail said, since I don't know anything about this, I've got a question for you.
As many questions as you have. I'd be happy to help you if I can.
V-Snail said, do you think GameStop announcing their whole retro GameStop thing was a good or bad thing for their stock value?
I think overall it's a good thing. I don't think that the retro gaming is that significant.
Like most people hated it, but I'm not sure. LOL.
I kind of feel where you're coming from there. I don't think that that's like integral to things. I just think that that's like a small part of a reformation that they're doing. Yo, welcome back, DA. Not yet, but we're super close. We're super close. But yeah, so GameStop though right now does have $4 billion that we're hoping that tomorrow during earnings they're gonna tell us what they're planning on doing with that money, or will give us news on what they have already done with that money. So I think the retro gaming stuff is just a really small piece in just changing things up.
V-Snail said,
yeah.
Seems like they're finally trying to do something other than sell 4 walls full of Funko Pops. LMAO.
Yeah, it's such a shame to see them transition away from that. Rest in peace, Funko Pops. But yeah, there's a lot of big stuff coming to GameStop. You know, a lot of big stuff. Right now, you know, there's been a lot of people just trying to figure out what it is. And everything that we have heard is just like side stuff. You know, and we haven't heard at all any of the real big news. And I do think that tomorrow, after the end of the trading day tomorrow, when earnings happens, I do think that we'll probably end up hearing the first little bit of real big news.
V-Snail said,
I'm sorry, man. It wasn't personal. It wasn't personal. They're just expanding. They're not turning their back on Funko Pops. It's definitely not personal to you. They're just they're just going back to stinky old games for a little bit instead of Funko Pops. I agree. They should just expand into like a Walmart-sized store full of Funko Pops. I agree with you. But you know, maybe we'll have a small section for games in there also. You know, like line the floors with the games, so that way the wall space can be used for Funko Pops. Maybe, you know, maybe it's gonna be announced. We're really close. We're really close. That being said, you should definitely buy some GameStop. Not financial advice. But yeah, it's going up, DA. We're slowly climbing. Tomorrow, after the end of the day tomorrow is earnings, and then after that, game on.
Snail said, "See, Rob needs to be in the next board meeting to
We're gonna be
this
rich.
whole Walmart Funk Pop conversion plan. We're gonna
You don't
be
know
rich."
what a Funko Pop is?
Lone Wolf
What?
Gaming
Alright, I'll show you.
said, "Meanwhile, I don't really know what Funko Pops are. Low."
That's surprising. Funko Pops are pretty popular. You strike
Snail
me as somebody that would like Funko Pops.
said, "Lone Wolf Gaming, they're just really cheap, really ugly figures of popular franchises. LOL."
How dare you, sir! Out of line! Out of line! I'm trying to find. Here we go.
My name's Paul Scardino. Also,
Trying to find a video that like showcases it pretty quickly.
Enthusiast, and I just broke the Guinness World Record for the largest Funko Pop collection again this
These
year.
nails.
Holy.
We're gonna take a look at the collection.
Said,
Is this like heaven for you,
I'm
Jesse?
sorry, really not cheap, really not ugly.
Naruto, Sailor
Lone
Moon,
Wolf Gaming
a bunch of Rick and Morty
said,
cover these bottom.
"Oh, those
two
I know
shelves. There's a
about,
lot
those
of Rick and
rolling
Morty
on the
pops.
floor laughing."
Yeah, yeah,
Really
Funko Pops.
Pop rides, vehicles, or on animals, or different things like that. So
Dude, this
here
guy has a
is Naruto
wild
on one
collection.
of the Toads. And so a lot of Dragon Ball Z, a lot of Super Saiyans up there, and Dragon Ball Z takes up about 3 sections all by itself. We got some Avatar.
3
The Last
seconds,
Airbender.
sections
I'm gonna
worth of
point out
Dragon Ball
this
Z.
pop. This is really awesome. So this is Aang, a deluxe Aang that they came out with. In the bottom area here is all Demon Slayer, so a very popular anime. And then top of my
Beady Dead
favorite
Eyes.
animation shelf.
Said,
These are all the
"These
cartoons I
stupid
personally
figures
grew
would
up with
honestly
in the
look less
80s,
horrible
so
if they
Masters of
didn't
the
have the
Universe,
dead beady eyes.
He-Man,
LMAO."
And then we
Lone
have
Yeah.
Ninja
said,
Turtles. Here's
"I thought you
Krang,
were
the
talking
brain
about some
villain.
funky
In the bottom
lollipops."
shelf-
Loudly
Oh,
crying
nope.
face.
Nope, nope,
Snail
nope.
said, "The figures that fit the beady eyes like Monster Hunter, those look fine. The Dexter S Lab one looks fine, but most of them are so gross. LOL."
I can't even really argue with you two. I basically agree. But you know they're fun. They're fun. You know I don't mind Funko Pops.
Said you needed change.
But they do seem like they're falling out of popularity a lot lately. Except for that guy.
Love me. Your heart's in another place. Wish that I could make you stay.
GME right now 2460.
All my friends tell me
Not really doing too much, but we're 13 minutes from Power Hour. It's kind of looking like we could have a bullish Power Hour, so we'll see what happens.
He's Nail said, "That guy is going to keep the Funko Pop fandom alive by his damn self."
Yeah.
Lone Wolf Gaming
You're gonna be like, we can't
said,
stop making these. Somebody's
"Funko
buying
Pop's
them
one
by
man to rule them all. Face with tears of joy."
the bushel. One man to rule them all. GME just flipped red. 1 minute MACD. Started coming down here a little bit, so I don't know if I really want to say we're gonna have a bullish power hour. I'd like to feel like we are, but red has been taking over lately, so we'll see what happens.
I just need someone to care. All these feelings I ignore.
It's kind of like a triple bottom right now, though. Might get a nice rejection to the upside if we don't break through it.
Something's missing, that's for sure. Yeah. People tell me that I changed. How could I ever be the same?
Jesu, you gaming it up at all anymore these days? You and I gotta find a game to play together. Maybe. If you got some time. There's a game coming out later on this month that I've been telling everybody that I'm like dying to play. It looks really fun. It's a shooter. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing or not. Otherwise, I've been playing a lot of Dark and Darker, which is free to try on Steam. Just putting that out there too. That's been like my go-to game lately. I've been playing a lot less League these days.
I just need someone to care. I just want someone to trust me.
Oh, no, I understand, man. I understand. Tell me more about your business.
Said, "I haven't had too much time to play games lately since I'm still in the process of starting my own business, but I do miss playing stuff with you." Lone Wolf Gaming said. Dark and darker is such a dark game, smirking face.
Yeah, they really should have warned us about how dark it can get.
League has been a nightmare to play, I don't blame you, lol.
Yeah, like I still play it a little bit, you know, about once a week or so. I didn't play it this last weekend, but it just doesn't hold me like it used to. You know, I'll hop on mostly so I can play with friends. Like I don't really do much ranked. I just do viewer games these days and screw around and have some fun. And that's usually a good time, but you know, it's usually only like 3 to 5 games, and then I'm ready to change and play something else. Web design, digital marketing, and tech support. Because of my location, it's mainly focused towards elderly people because of all these snowbirds.
Also,
out
it's web
here in
design, digital
Arizona.
marketing, and tech support, but because of my location, it's mainly focused towards elderly people because of all the snowbirds out here in Arizona, lol.
Yeah, that's awesome, though. I hope that's been going well. That's pretty cool. I will call you up if I ever need some marketing or web design or tech support for sure. It's too bad you don't live closer to me. I would absolutely hire somebody like you to do a lot of stuff for me, but the fact that like I don't really do like it's a pain to do like long distance stuff. Like I have a lot of like stream stuff and like settings and all that I like gotta tweak and all that, and it'd be nice to just hire somebody like yourself to do it. Like sound routing. I gotta route my sound so it doesn't get saved to my VODs. That's something like you could do it easily.
Hey man, I'll just come move to where you are, easy peasy, rolling on the floor laughing.
Deal, no takebacks. I don't know what you're gonna do with that now. I already said no takebacks, so when do you think you can move? How long till that happens? Gosh, with GME going on, I just don't even want to look at the rest of the market. I just spend all of my time staring at GME's chart, even when it's not moving. It's just the week that I'm having, the last like 2 weeks. I'm so excited.
Snail said, I have no qualms about where I live, so gimme like at least 2 days.
2 days? Yo, perfect. No takebacks. Deal. It's a cool 72 degrees Fahrenheit here, with a reasonably low amount of humidity. If that doesn't do it for you, I don't know what will. It's also gorgeous. I live in probably one of the nicest places in the country in terms of like nature, in my opinion. I was gonna take a look at a couple other things here though, like the stock heat map we haven't checked out since this morning. Still looking basically the same. In fact, there's less red in the market than there was.
The snail said, it's a breezy 111 degrees Fahrenheit here with an unreasonable amount of humidity here. I won't miss it much.
Holy crap, 111 is too much. Dude, I was living in Texas for a little bit and that was like above 100 consistently, but I don't think we ever had a 111 day. That's ridiculous. You need to leave there, homie. You gotta melt. Or fry, one of the two. It's time to move to Pennsylvania.
Sometimes I just drive with the
Lone Wolf Gaming said, can I have a nice cool 50
Fahrenheit
degrees
day?
Fahrenheit day, please, beaming face with
You like it when it's
eyes.
that cool? It's too cool.
I do anything to make it right.
I kind of want to listen to Jim Cramer being bullish on
The
GME.
snail said, I lived right next to Furnace Creek, which has the record for hottest temp recorded on Earth, so I'm always happy to go somewhere I'll literally freeze LMAO.
Dang, that's ridiculous. What is the hottest temperature?
Shares and raised almost $1 billion. Then they did another $75 million, which
Lone
they've
Wolf
now
Gaming
completed raising, as you just said,
said,
about $2.1
"Man, it
billion.
only starts
So you
getting
are
cold
talking
when it's
about
under 40
three.
degrees.
Jim, you asked me about Paramount. Is there anything you can remember that's similar to this?
It gets
A company
really cold
raising
where I'm at.
$3 billion. What percent of the market cap of this was this?
Company's is $10 billion. They have $3 billion. They have almost no debt. They have that
So they
piece
raised
of paper from France.
30% of their market value.
The big issue was the leases
in cash.
He could right now write checks to whoever he has, Simon Properties, doesn't matter. Get out of like he could pick the 3,000 banned GameStops. He can close them. He can then open another company. And this is no longer GameStop. This is SPAC. So Ryan Cohen's
134.
SPAC.
What the
and
hell?
This will be his chance to really demonstrate that he's a great business person and do Chewy too.
It's a great point. In many ways, you're right. It's like it's a blind pool of
40 is
capital that
cold.
he has control of now
No,
as the CEO
I don't
of the
care for
company.
40.
No debt.
That was raised thanks to a gentleman named Roaring Kitty.
Right.
Who's
Maureen
virtually
Kitty.
incomprehensible when I watched him on Friday.
Meantime, Jimmy, you talk about the Bears being in retreat. Citron says no longer short.
Yeah.
Says we respect
This is an
the
old video.
market's irrationality and calls that live stream an insult to capital markets.
An insult. Okay, so the other side of that is, if you're a Redditor like I am, it was funny.
Oh, you're a Redditor now, huh? Is that what you call yourself?
Well,
a Redditor like I am.
Okay, so my daughter's a real
LOL
Redditor,
Maureen
right?
Kitty is a beast
And
rolling on the
Yeah,
floor
this is
laughing.
an old video. Maureen Kitty's a beast. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. We do love Maureen Kitty. Let me turn this back on.
Every night. Sometimes I just drive at the street lights down the avenue.
V Snail said, "The tourist attraction in Furnace Creek is just a big thermometer. It's all you see if you look the place up. LMAO."
I kind of believe that. That
These
sounds
nails.
awful, though. Who would want to go there just to see that?
Also, I guess it hit 135 like last year. New record POG.
The hell? That is way too hot. That is distressingly hot.
Before I let go of the pain, I let it hurt.
Don't understand yet why they don't create more, like, artificial shade in places like that. I mean, maybe they do. I guess I'm not really looking, but it sounds like tons of places need artificial shade.
I'm so used to fighting when all of my life is surviving. No, I can't take more. It's not like before. So why am I hopelessly trying to breathe? Try to breathe, yeah. Until I escape while I sleep, while I sleep.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "That S so hot that your sweat itself starts to sweat face with tears of joy."
Yeah, that is certainly roasting. Way too hot. GME 2451. Coming down sharply.
I do anything to make it right. Black out all the pain, black out all the pain every night.
2 minutes till power hour begins. 1 hour and 2 minutes until market close. We're almost there.
I try on the days I'm low to fake a smile. Just to trick my mind, I'm happy for a while. But that's only till the sun start to fade that I realized I've been living in it now. I go following the lights for a sign till 3 a.m. as if I run out.
Lone Wolf Gaming said,
Just never try off.
4 months ago, but have you tried Cult of the Lamb before? V Snail.
Yeah. Yep, I did. I didn't like Cult of the Lamb that
Your sweat
much.
immediately disappears and you stay dry permanently. Then when I was in Ohio, it was the opposite. Take a shower and then just never dry off. LOL.
LOL. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb like was well done, but Cult of the Lamb had so much constant busy work, and I hated it. Like I don't like busy work. I like Enter the Gungeon. It's just like go into a run, do action, get out of the run, no busy work.
Snail said, "I thought Cult of the Lamb looked cute, but it didn't really look like my kind of game."
Yeah. And that's the thing too, is like I really liked Enter the Gungeon, which Cult of the Lamb is made by the same people who made Enter the Gungeon, but it didn't have the same feel. It didn't have like the fun guns and things, like the really unique stuff. So I don't know, it just didn't do it for me.
V Snail said, Oh yeah,
Oh, dude, I love Noita.
Noita. Rob, how do you feel about it?
Noita's an
Lone Wolf
awesome
Gaming
game.
Said.
I haven't played in a
Man,
little
I
bit.
loved Cult of the Lamb. I absolutely love being completely involved with my own civilization where it's personal and I genuinely have to keep up with things personally. Grinning face.
I mean, fair enough, but like, it sucks when like you just don't want to like have to deal with it, and then you get punished for not dealing with it. That's the part that drives me crazy. It is officially 3 p.m., 1 hour now. Power Hour begins right now. Are we gonna get a big push-up in Power Hour? Time will tell. Would love to think that we're gonna. No update since 2:15 on Chart Exchange.
Said,
Yeah,
I hyper-fixated
Power
on it for a couple weeks and played for 100 hours, had a few satisfying god runs, and it was a fantastic time. LMAO. Lone Wolf Gaming said,
Coming down for now.
Come on man, that's the best part. Face with tears of joy.
That's the worst part, in my opinion. Like, if I just want to do runs, I don't want to be punished for just doing runs. But, you know, definitely teach their own, though. Definitely teach their own. You know? No judgment.
Cause all this love is slowly killing me. I wish some days I was someone else.
They are probably shorting it right now. Curious how far down they're gonna try to push this. It's certainly futile though. I don't know why even bother. I don't think like anybody's really selling right now.
I'm falling towards the ground, me like a bullet, like a bullet. An old familiar sound. I've been so used to running away. Hey, my truth. If I could, I'd change. Why the feelings is
The
so
Snail
hard tonight.
said, Alright brother, it's been wonderful seeing that handsome face and hearing those dulcet tones as always, but I've gotta head out for now.
Yo, I love you though, Jesse. Thanks for coming through, man.
Said,
Keep me
much love
posted
as
on
always.
how everything's going. Try to stay cool out there, alright? And don't forget, you got 2 days to move here. I said no takebacks, so hopefully you can find a place that quickly. I believe I'll help you with any way I can help you when you get here.
Never know one near that I can trust. Stay thinking what I do wrong.
I'm actually going out to San Diego in a couple days. Just saying, in case you want to go to San Diego.
The Snail said, Will do brother, I'll be there in a couple days, don't forget me when you're a trillionaire.
Not a chance, man. I'm gonna buy an island. I already told everybody they can come and hang out on my island. It's gonna be sweet. Island in the Philippines. And no, not that kind of island before we go down this path again. Gonna get ahead of that one.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, Oh man, I would love to have a trillionaire.
Oh, well. Asking you shall receive. There you go. Trillionaire right around you now. Enjoy. Breathe deep.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, Oh wow, it's so breathtaking, rolling on the floor laughing.
I believe it. I believe it. You live that up, son. All that is yours. Free for the taking. As much as you can breathe.
I'm so sick of this fake love. Oh, I want life, just wait up. Drown my sorrows in red cups. Gin and juice for this tough love.
Got kind of a triple bottom here.
Took one line, brush it off and say I'm fine. Can't say what's on my mind. I'm scared of what you'll think. I'll just sip my drink and ponder, living on the brink. Do you think of me? I'm singing.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, If I breathe too much, I'll get high face with tears of joy.
Prove it.
You're intoxicated, or maybe I'm just wasted and a little bit too impatient. days yet. I think I'm misunderstood. I got these nights since
GME continuing to break down further here, 24:30. Gosh, we really got to get some crazy news tomorrow night. I really hope. 24-17. Gosh, I turned my back for 1 second. They're definitely dumping on it now, though, for sure. No question.
I'm getting the spins. Everybody told me this is where it begins, but I ain't in it for the feeling. I'm just trying to pretend that everyone around me cares about the person I am.
Still no update though. 55 minutes left in the day.
I wake up in a new location, take one more line, and the world can't save me. Damn, I'm at it again. Really need to let go, but I'm lacking a sense. Who am I? I don't know, but I got magical friends, and they gon' help me find God as I'm crashing the Benz. Yeah, slow down as I turn the corner. Can't feel my face. Only took a quarter. Only get fucked up trying to cure the boredom. Made it back to the crib. I think now I'm all alone. Keep walking down the same road as if I'm good enough. I hate it, but it ain't so. Maybe I need to wake up. Oh, I'm so sick of this fake love. Oh, I want life, just wait up.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, left facing fist backhand index pointing down hand shake.
That's it.
Can't say what's on my mind. I'm scared of what you'll think. I'll just sip my drink and ponder, living on the brink. Do you think of me? I'm singing. I just need a little more time. Took one night, brush it
Oh boy.
Can't say what's on my mind. I'm scared of what you'll think. I'll just sip my drink and ponder, living on the brink. Do you think of me? I'm singing.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, I'm pretty handy sometimes face with tears of joy.
I believe it. I believe it. A man of a million skills.
Nighttime, driving, everything silent. You just know me so well. Talking about me and myself, I'm trying. Still here, waiting. Your voice frustrating. You just know me so well. Talking about me and myself. Nighttime, driving, everything silent. You just know me so well. Talking about me and myself, I'm trying.
Gosh, that would be crazy if Ryan Cohen has been trading. I said this a while ago, but if he has been trading the 4 billion and turned it into more money, that would be absolutely crazy.
Trust if I really could choose, then I would be free. I should have known I won't turn out like everyone else.
Although $100 million is like nothing in the grand scheme of 4 billion, so I don't know why they stopped there.
Then I write what's in my head and it goes wrong. Pass out, wake up and it's all gone. Feelings really come alive when it's dark, yeah. Think I'll fall into the sky with the stars now. Got a split personality these days. I don't think that I'll be putting this guitar down. Like, I'm so tired of being restless. I can't promise
Lone
you
Wolf
the
Gaming
truth. I'm so
said,
lost in my perspective.
Reddit green it blue eyed purple eyed orange-iate.
Wish I could say that this was easy, but I go drift until it's too. It's my medicine.
Yeah.
It's my medicine. Yeah. Nighttime, driving, everything silent. You just know me so well. Talking about me and myself, I'm trying. Still here, waiting. Your voice frustrating. You just know me so well. Talking about me and myself. Nighttime, driving, everything silent. You just know me so well. Talking about me and myself, I'm trying. Still here, waiting. Your voice frustrating. You just know me so well. Talking about me and myself. Yeah. I keep on trying, but the pressure in my veins cause the heat flash. Knees weak, palms sweaty when they ask me what's wrong, I speak back. Hey. Always disconnected, the world's so cold when I'm here alone. Yeah. Good at criticizing myself for some shit that nobody knows. Listen, I'm not giving up, I'm not quitting. I'm just saying there's really no fixing. All my trust issues.
GME right now 24-26, not really doing a whole lot.
I'm tone deaf to the silence. All I hear now is the sirens playing on loop in my mind.
Not a bad place to buy in though if anybody wanted it.
And who am I supposed to tell? Clear thoughts locked up.
Not financial advice.
Old scars on my body getting no improvement because I never numb the pain I'm supposed to feel.
Lucid Motors looking like it's almost coming back to life. I'm giving it still at this low level, but got a big bar forming.
Because I never numb the pain I'm supposed to feel. Nighttime driving, everything silent.
We'll see.
You just know me so well. Talking about me and myself, I'm trying. Still here, waiting. Your voice frustrating.
Chewy doing kind of okay right now, nothing crazy.
Nighttime driving, everything silent. You just know me so well. Talking about me and myself, I'm trying. Still here, waiting. Your voice frustrating.
Siri also going down. Ugly. Merger at the end of the day today. Really don't know what to think about it, to be honest. It's super weird that it's going down so much.
I can hear your voice run through my head.
Palantir actually still making new intraday highs, 34.60.
Curse to breathe out in each moment a mountain. I climb in my head, end up in the same place. No one else to blame but myself anymore. I know that it's true, but if I wasn't low, I can never feel alive. If I didn't feel the pain.
Ooh, Hollow with a big rejection. It was looking good earlier.
We always love and lose, yeah, it's just a part of life. I can hear your voice run through my head. The rhythm of my heartbeat still feel dead. Late night I'm calling you instead. Getting any sleep inside my bed. I can hear your voice run through my head. The rhythm of my heartbeat still feel dead. Late night I'm calling you instead. Getting any sleep inside my bed. You deserve to be with someone else who treat you right. Not a project of a person missing pieces you won't find. Now I wish I could take back what I said to you tonight. A sign of pain cut deeper than what words can define. I wish you didn't leave me. I wish I didn't miss you. Could've took some time, put aside our
GME starting to get a small bounce here. Currently 24.29 though. It is kind of looking like though we might be done with the bullishness for the day though. Might still surprise me though. Maybe something crazy will come in at the end of the day. Still very surprised we didn't hear anything at all from Roaring Kitty in the last 3 days.
I can hear your voice run through my head. The rhythm of my heartbeat still feel dead. Late night I'm calling you instead.
GameStop trending on Twitter though.
I can hear your voice run through my head. The rhythm of my heartbeat still feel dead. Late night I'm calling you instead. Getting any sleep inside my bed. You deserve to feel someone else who treat you right. Not a project of
Say what? I'm fine. I'm pretty fine. What? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. How you feeling, man? I'm pretty lucky. Say what? I'm fine. I'm pretty fine. What? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm good. How are you? I'm good.
I know in my mind that I'm in love with you. Please don't waste my time. Water and dead roses.
GME call premium now over 2 million.
Water and dead roses.
45 minutes, we're almost there.
Dead roses. Water and dead roses. You say oh before okay. That's how I know there's more to say. Tell you I love you but get no reply. Something's been cold about your ways. And I just don't get it. Pick up your pieces, then give me no credit. Show all your friends the praise I deserve. Guess that you truly as fake as your edits.
For 4 years! What's that supposed to be? Quiet Rabbit?
Aladdin King stands alone. Not alone. Go hit him!
Gosh, what an awesome scene though, too. It's such a shame that the Rings of Power is like destroying Lord of the Rings. Bear thesis. It is the war for our stocks, though.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "The war for the stocks face with tears of joy."
It really is, though. And if you really knew like everything that's going on, it really is like that's a large part about what GameStop's about. It's not just about making a huge amount of money. It's about fixing this terrible market that we have. Terribly rigged market.
Feelings like autumn, I keep on falling like where's the bottom? And you just keep changing. Not sure how all of this love is remaining. If you know me best, my scarlet, my red, then why does it feel like I'm always explaining? See, I'm tired of fighting for once I wanna be fought for. Yeah, you so inviting. Every day I'm fighting feelings that I hold.
Sell GameStop stock heading into Q2 earnings.
Is it the same?
I love seeing articles like that right now.
I know in my mind that I'm in love with you.
GME currently 24.33, trying to push up. I love all the videos everybody's posting.
You got the good super fly?
Hold on, I think I missed
I'm
some.
a gangster. I got my puff and my Timbs. I need my bacon, egg, and cheese too. You got the good super fly?
Bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Yo, let me get that bacon.
With the bed. With the bed, you heard. We outside. We outside.
You heard? Yurt.
Hey, I'm a gangster. I got
God, they really made Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles look really stupid if that's actually like, I don't know, the movie that came out recently or something. That just sounds awful. Is that it? I want more. I'm not satisfied. Give me more. Back to the top.
Dead roses, water and dead roses, dead roses, dead roses.
47 minutes till the bell.
Water and dead I feel like sometimes you don't care. I know my flaws, fully aware, but that doesn't change how I think about you. I'd give up anything for you, I swear. Deep in my heart of hearts, see that I'm blue. Thinking about better days, laughing with you. How do I say I love you? That'll make you understand how much I do. I love you infinite, that means forever. That means together for worse or for better. That mean I'm always gonna stick by your side. Through any storm, I know we could weather. Bittersweet love, don't prove me wrong. These ain't just lyrics, it's
Forrest
more than
Gump's
a
run
song.
took 3 years, 2 months, 14 days, and 16 hours.
Imagine my life with you gone. I know in my mind that I'm in love with
Never mind, I thought this was gonna say something different.
Please don't waste my time. Water and dead roses, dead roses, dead roses. Water and dead
Does GameStop close above $25 today? That is the big question. Place your bets.
Water and dead roses.
Oh, it's this guy again. Kind of want to see what he has to say.
Ass illegal transactions that eventually led. So that last video is kind of taken off, where I showed there's $200 trillion of derivative exposure in the markets right now, and $121 trillion of that is in swaps, which are super hard to trace. And we talked about how Bill Hwang used swaps to hide his sketchy ass illegal transactions that eventually led to a multi-billion-dollar collapse of Archegos Capital Management, and that had a lot to do with Credit Suisse going under earlier this year. But I obviously oversimplified a lot, and I'm going to show you why. Let's dig into some documents that show how these swaps were working. So we're going to go look up the court documents themselves on Court Listener. You could find this website yourself if you want. This is the specific document we're going to look at, attachment 1. Some more keywords to help you find where I'm at. This is what it looks like. This is the documentation that the court saw about Bill Hwang's short swaps. Literally just an Excel spreadsheet. You'll notice that the swap counterparties are anonymous on this document. That's not by accident. It's possible the court was able to find out who these people were. I don't know, but we can't. And you'll notice that back in 2020, he was doing a bunch of what are called ETF swaps to the tune of $500 million sometimes. Hell, in November 2020, he even crossed the $1 billion limit. And you'll notice that this is a custom basket swap, which means a little package of stocks that they custom make, and they swap all those names together as a basket, quote unquote. And this is where we're going to start to get fishy. If you remember from the last video, Bill Hwang got a little fucked up by the GameStop incident in 2021, which we're approaching here. And you'll notice that suddenly we're not doing ETF swaps, we're doing a shitload of basket swaps, meaning some certain unknown stocks all basketed together in certain proportions, all getting swapped around in secret. Nobody knows. Most of these are in the tens of millions to hundreds of millions of dollars. Then we get to the week where GameStop did its thing, and we're all custom basket swaps for some huge numbers. $500 million right there, almost $500 million right there and there. And this shit is super opaque, but you can kind of track things by looking at swap counterparties and baskets and kind of correlating. So you can see how I've color coded where the same swap counterparty 1, basket 1 gets traded up here on February 10th. And then swap counterparty 1, basket 1 gets traded down here on February 19th, 9 days later, for $244 million there and $229 million here, for $111 million there, $126 million here, $780 million there, holy shit, for $799 million here. Notice these are all short positions, all minus. Not sure if he had any positive positions or if he was only shorting through these swaps. I don't know, but he fucked up. And you can see now why I was simplifying in the last video. Next, we'll elaborate on why we probably shouldn't trust Goldman Sachs with 100-to-1 leverage on their positions.
Canceled this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do follow that guy. I never see him post these things. That was interesting, though. Is that his name? Yeah. It didn't work. Yeah, I really like that guy. He does really good, like, good deep dives. January 29th. That's not what we want to see. Oh, was that an old video? Does this guy not post new stuff? Last time he posted was February. And deep dives Rockin' Stone. Dun 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 dun. Alright. 35 minutes left in the day. We're almost there.
Smoke a little weed, I've been feeling low.
Almost done with the day today. 24:30.
Been trying to recover, but nothing I do works. Cause hiding under the covers is only making it
What's
worse.
a big kitty? Oh, was it the one on my desktop? I'm not even sure. Oh, that one. That is a big kitty. That is indeed a big kitty.
Spend my days alone, can't get up my phone, nothing goes my way. Miss all of my friends and barely can find my taxes. I'm halfway through my 20s, like how the hell did this happen? I'm stuck. My life is in a rut. And I've been hoping these doors might open, and I'll be running from this place free. Constant pacing, this time I'm wasting. I can't control these emotions in me. Growing up, I think I've seen better days. It's getting tough. Always trying to see.
Yeah. Either some bold or stupid people out there.
Whatever that means anyway. I don't know enough. I'm just growing up. Girlfriend wanna chill, girlfriend wanna chill. I've been working late. I don't got no time, working all the time, too much on my plate.
I don't know what grok is.
And I don't wanna fail, I'm bringing myself stress. I can't sit on my sofa, I'm lost and depressed and stuck.
Says Polte is not an ape. Interesting.
Anxiety is high, I can't even
Talking about short sellers? Really?
$700 billion and $1,300 billion. 700.
Man, people post the worst videos about Biden.
Dishes in the sink, think I need a drink, they gon' have to wait. Stay inside my room, that now's become a prison. I hate these four walls, but only feel safe in them. I'm stuck, but no one gives a fuck. And I've been hoping these doors might open, and I'll be running from this place free. Constant pacing, this time I'm wasting.
Trying to see if I can find anything else cool here. We're kind of getting kind of old now. 3 hours ago, so probably gonna stop looking here in a second.
Trying to seem like I'm okay. I'm growing up.
Yeah, even the masked investor thinks that we should be getting another post from Roaring Kitty. I'm really surprised. 30 minutes left in the day though. I wonder if we'll get something like right before market close. That'd be awesome. Do the thing, please. A lot of people just reposting the Unusual Whales thing. god, this looks like the worst of all of them. We'll go. So stupid. Innocent dog face. Oh man. John Wick's such a cool movie. What do we got going on? GME 2427. Mostly just kind of consolidating right now. Really nothing too much to look at, so I'm just gonna keep getting distracted by things. Siri merger play. What does that have to say? Just thinking of how to take advantage of this merger. I don't know. GME call premiums finally cracking 2 milli on the day alone. Yeah, really not like a lot posting happening in the last couple hours, ever since it started coming down from 25. Golo golo bolo! Such a low quality video. I like it, I like it. The hype is real for tomorrow though, that's for sure. No, there's no way he would have known that. Power to the players. Yeah, not really anything else to look at here. 24-19 though, GME continuing to come down in the time being here. 24 minutes left in the day. Doesn't really seem like we're gonna get much. Seems like we could be done. You know this? Workhorse up 36%. Workhorse coming back to life for some reason. That'd have been a crazy pickup to buy options down here. AI song for me in the Discord. What we got? What we got? Oh god. Oh god, I can only imagine. Alright, well here we go. Gonna be on record of having a DZ diss on my stream again. DZ's gonna hear about it one of these days. True story.
On the market, right hero, you're part of that inbred crew. Like the Whitaker fam, ain't nothing fresh or new. Your ideas recycle, just running in circles, talking stocks. But man, you're stuck on the hurdles. Inbred logic, thinking you're king of the game. But everyone sees you're just playing the same. Roaring Katie's the alpha, you the Whitaker flop. Hunting online, thinking you can make stocks pop. DZ Whitaker, part of the inbred scene. Talking big, but your moves are obscene. Like your fam and odd, you're stuck in that mess, thinking you're the one, but you're causing distress. Inbred zero in your echo chamber, but out here in the market you can't move the crowd. You shout, I'm the man, but you're slow in the head, like your Whitaker kid stuck in that inbred bed. Confused
Man is slow though. I don't get him.
you run the whole market, but all we see is you barking, trying to spark it. Roaring Katie built the game, left you behind, while you're over here.
Oh, dude, that sucks, Geeko. What was the news? I don't even know.
So do you. Ain't no stocks moving.
FedEx order for. Oh, okay, interesting.
Part of the inbred scene, talking big, but your moves are obscene. Like your
Yeah, that popped off hard and then came right back down.
but you're causing distress.
That would have been huge to buy options.
Here in the market, you can't move the crowd. You and the Whitakers born in that same breed, living in delusion, never taking the lead. While roaring kitties out here making waves, you're stuck in odd, digging your own graves. You keep talking socks, but your name's a joke. Roaring kitties got the real.
You still have Palantir, Geeko?
Inbred zero keep screaming your name, but the world knows you're playing the loser's game.
That's a bop right there. Man, if it didn't cost money to go on his Discord, I would totally go over there and send him this stuff. Maybe he'll hear it one of these days and end up changing his name. Be like, oh, I like that. Yeah, that is fitting for me. Neo about to make new intraday highs. Neo's still pushing up. GME not looking too good for the last 20 minutes. Nope. Ah, dude, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I feel like it's gone already. I don't even know where it is. I don't think it was this one. Yeah, I appreciate you, Rather Be Skiing, though. Hope you're having a great day, man. Got your brother into GME. Yo, good job, man. Good job. Just in time, too. Just in time. That is awesome news. Very nice. Very nice. Attendees for everybody. If you're not getting into GME stock, you're sleeping. You think that one was the one you're talking about? That was Alan Walker. Alan Walker called Dreamer. I'm glad you like. I'm glad you like. Yeah, Alan Walker's got some good stuff. Alan Walker's got like a really good song. I might try putting it on here. I can't. Oh, yep. I think I remember it now. I think this is generally my favorite Alan Walker song, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, what are we on DJT for? Get out of here. GME though, 24:22. We got 19 minutes. Can we push up? AMC back to $5. 501 AMC actually pushing up. Man, I was calling for Alta to go up to 400 recently, and it didn't really happen, but now it's running to 400. It's pretty annoying. 380, 350, intraday high. Missed it by like a week. SPY back to 546. I'm surprised to see that recovery. Shot finally running also. I didn't even realize the shot ran on Friday up to 108. It's up to 107 today. Still not running as much as it should have, I think. GME starting to push up here. 24.36. We got 15 minutes left on the day. Feels possible that we could get a little bit more to GME here at the end. I almost wonder if something significant's going on, like if there's some bulk orders coming through, or maybe a tweet. I doubt there's a tweet. There's no way there's a tweet. Anyways, that's Alan Walker's Faded. Pretty good song. Oh, we won't play it again here. Hold on. Skip this first one.
Be just like them. This is just the way that I am. Head in the clouds, I am not fit into the
Yeah, no new tweet.
Maybe it's all making perfect sense.
Do I have unusual whales?
Who I am, who I am.
It could happen, Geeko. It could sure happen. I'm rooting for it. To the moon. Volume on the day at 13 million. Down from 23 million yesterday, but that's okay. Still significantly higher than where we were at. SPY starting to come back down. Wait, no, I'm just kidding. Well, it is. It is, though. Starting to come back down a little bit. Big red bar. This is another one of Alan Walker's good ones. I don't actually know if this is non-copyright stuff, but YOLO. I don't really care at this point.
Never let me go. If this night is not forever, at least we are together.
502 AMC.
I know I'm not alone. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone.
North Carolina opened up their first dispensary. That's interesting. I read a thing. Well, never mind. Yolo bolo. Buy one, live one. That is very interesting. Yeah, the wheat stocks were going crazy earlier. I don't remember why. But I guess it calmed down. Ended up coming back down mostly, but still a big gap up for wheat stocks. At least TGC, at least, I mean. I guess I could check other ones. I can't remember. Can't remember what they are. Yeah, so it's a little jump from all of them. Bogo. Get whatever you want, John. The world is your oyster. We got 11 minutes left in the day. GME unfortunately got rejected there, down to 24.24. Last update was at 3:30. Whoa, cost to borrow jump. At the very least, cost to borrow up like 30% now, up to 0.43. Still 1 million short shares available.
Hello, hello, can you hear
No change for AMC. And 10 minutes remaining. Ah, man. I think you might be right, John, but let's not test it. You gotta hold on to that as long as possible. This is another one of his good ones. At least this beat. I don't really recognize the lyrics. Yeah, you gotta value that, at least until you can find another. Microvision coming back to life. Might have been worth trying to pick it up down here. For the AI sucks. Still more puts in the market. Nobody's like closing their puts for the most part. Nobody's really buying that many calls. It's just a ton of puts. This thing's still like constantly getting halted all throughout the day today. Meanwhile, despite all those puts, there's barely any green in the market.
We were young, posters on the wall, praying we're the ones that the teacher wouldn't call. We would stare at each other, cause we were always in trouble. And all the cool kids did their own thing.
No important data coming through tomorrow from the Fed, but on Wednesday, we are going to be getting our inflation data, and that should move the markets. If we have crazy news out of GME and the markets crash from inflation, that could be wild.
Your forgiving eyes looking back at me from the other side, like you understood me, and I'm never letting you go. We all need that someone who gets you like no one else, right when you need it the most. We all need a soul to.
Does look like we're starting to cross this gold bar in the bottom. It's really hard to tell, but looks like we went through it and have started to climb above it a little bit. I think this is delayed though. This is only showing 23.93. GME better not be at 23.93. actually coming down a little bit here, though. It is at 24:16. 6 minutes left in the day. Come on, Jimmy. Last 5 minutes. Give us something wild. 24:22, pushing up slightly. I'm gonna go check on Amy. Amy was pushing up earlier. All right, Amy did get rejected. Well, it came down a little bit. Really not much. 502. Gosh, I was calling out Wint a lot the last couple days, and it really wasn't doing too much. But now it went up 32%. Just a little delayed. 24:24, GME trying to push up. Still has 4 minutes left in the day. Kind of feels like we're not going to get anything too crazy, but $26. Can we get more? I just want to see a wild candle up here. One minute is turned back to green for GME. Maybe we'll get something crazy through earnings. I mean, through after hour. I mean, didn't really get much or anything after hour on Friday. It's okay though. Look, Microvision came back. Hope you had a good time with your lady. Microvision touched 99 cents again. Working its way back up. We have to shake out them paper hands. 2 minutes left in the day. Doesn't really feel like we're gonna have too much more here. Oh yeah, it's a very volatile stock, John. It's all over the place for sure. The whole world wants it to go up, except for a small group of people who have a lot of money, so they make it go down. A lot of back and forth. Shrimp udon, I dig it. One minute left in the day. I don't think we're getting anything crazy, unfortunately, in this last minute. But not too bad. It was a really good day. Ending up on the day. Tomorrow is the big earnings day, and then days after that should be what we've been waiting for. Yeah, I'm really interested to see too, Warlord Mohican. I have no idea. But there it is. That is 4 p.m. family. We made it through the Monday. Tomorrow, at the end of the day, tomorrow is earnings. We might get something out of Roaring Kitty tonight. We might get something out of Roaring Kitty tomorrow. I do think that there is some surprises still in store. I just have no idea what they're really going to be. But yeah, this is the week, family. We're working our way up. And I think we're going to make a lot of money this week. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna not really run my mouth too much here. I'm just gonna get out of here. Let you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you guys all for coming through. I'll be back here tomorrow. I might be a little late again. I don't know for sure if I will be late. I'm gonna try my best not to be, but if I am late, I should be here by probably before 10 or so, I would think. But yeah, I love you, family. Thank you guys again. I'm gonna get out of here. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Please get a lot of rest. Tomorrow's earnings, and then the fireworks will begin. So get hype. Tell your family. Tell everybody to invest in GameStop. We're finally here, family. We're finally here. Thank you guys so much. I love you though. Thank you, Lay Surgeon, Warlord Mohican, TZ YOLO, Majin Known, Lone Wolf Gaming, DA, I'd Rather Be Skiing, Geeko Gadgets, what else we got? Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate everybody who came through today. Andrew Waite, Jesu Senpai. Yeah, and that's the brunt. I love you guys though. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna get out of here. Make sure you guys get lots of rest. We're gonna have some big days this week. All right. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.